Should start now, shouldn't it? Right, here we go. Hello guys, my name's Glamour Joe. Welcome back to a new stream. Right here we have our circus tent that we have finished. We're going to be doing a bit of work here at the moment, so welcome to the stream. The first things first today, I'm going to create a bit of a path down here. So, hello Makados, welcome to the stream. So guys, no, actually I've got an idea. Long time seen. Yeah, you haven't been on stream in a few days. Yeah, but welcome. So, yeah, welcome back. Anyway, just going to just doing a bit of work on here a minute. I want to do what we did over here. Hello, random BFDI lover. Welcome to the stream. Just gonna go over to here and see what we did here. So we basically, okay. So I'm creating a new path, guys, just down here. Hello, Mia. Welcome to the stream. That was straight in the wrong place. No, don't need this here. This will be stone. Now, need to go into here. This will be a bit of birch wood in here, so going to look like that, but then we've got to go down again, so I think we're going to have to go down a little bit. We're going to have to go across a bit more. Do you like birch wood? It's, I mean, I use it, but I use birch wood because birch wood works well with other wood. Birch wood doesn't look very nice on its own, but with other stuff, birch wood looks quite nice. Hello, Terry Hall. Welcome to the stream. Right. What we're doing at the moment, everybody, is we're having to flatten this down a bit. I'm adding a path over here just so the path that we're going to have to do there meets up with something. So yeah, hello Terry Soul, welcome to the stream. You guys can hear my commentary, right? Yeah, you can. Because sometimes I don't know if you guys can hear me. Thank you to the person who subscribed, by the way, that's really kind of you. Right, okay, good. I wonder how long it'll be before Mr. Facker Batch turns up. Bye, love you guys. And everyone here loves you too. Anyway, let's just work out what we're going to have to do here. There we go. Right. There we go. Anyway. Can you play Sonic DLC Minecraft? I don't have Sonic DLC Minecraft. I gotta be honest, I don't have that. In fact, can we take this one block further back? Right, no, so let's get rid of that then. Right, hello, alright, welcome to the stream. Bye, Facker Batch, Jesus. Thank you. Yeah, hello, Sonic, welcome to the stream. Sorry, hello, Windows 7, sorry, you bought this car, a DKS car, from Tokyo Drift. What is Tokyo Drift? That's a film, isn't it? I'm thinking of Tokyo Vice, which was a TV series which the BBC put so much stuff and money into and then axed it. Ooh. Hello, Fast and Furious 3. Do you know what? I don't like the Fast and Furious films, I've got to admit, guys. But it's probably because the only thing I don't like about the Fast and Furious films is they've done so many of them now that it's stupid. Fast and Furious and Saw, I think they're making too many films now. I got a mentally stable girlfriend. Congratulations. That is very, very quick. Well, nice castle, bro. It's not a castle. This isn't a castle, Windows 7. It's a it's actually just a wall. It's basically just a wall because this is a hill. This is a hill, but the hill didn't look good. So basically, this used to be, we used to have a bit like this. It used to be here. It used to be here, but I've had to get rid of it to finish the tent because this tent was too big. So we've just made it look like that. That is very quick. 5th grade. Congratulations. Luckily for us, because it... Well, someone obviously did find you attractive. So we're gonna, there we go, we're gonna add the paths in like that. We're gonna add the paths in like this. So how are you, Joe? I'm really good, Sophia. How are you? We're just going to add this in. So I've got another 64, that's good. Let's go, well, So I think we can, if I go and grab some torches, we can put some torches on these posts. I'm playing Forza Horizon 3 right now. Cool. Right, so we're going to do this. Because I've just, I'm out, but we've got a load of stone bricks from when we took down some stuff the other day. So I'm going to quickly go and grab that from over this, for this chest here. Guys, we've been streaming for 10 minutes. We got 134 views in 10 minutes. That's incredible. So thank you. You're at level 108. Cool. Hello, Apple Pie. Welcome to the stream. Right, so... Hello, Skate Punk. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I'm really good. Thanks for asking. That's really ironic. I said, how are you before your how are you turned up. That's really funny. Joe, do you watch edits and stuff? I do. I watch a little bit of edits. I'm an editor in my own right, as in like film stuff. I do make an offensive meme sometimes. I'm playing Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Cool. And FIFA later. Yeah, I played FIFA yesterday myself. I played FC 25 last night for a bit. I won the English Caribou Cup with Everton. So this will sound bad, guys, but I always manage the same team. If I'm playing FIFA career mode, I always manage Everton because I'm a massive Everton fan. So yeah, I always manage Everton, and yeah. So we're gonna add some torches across here. We finished our circus tent. We built a circus tent, everybody, which we've just finished. I want to put 2 there. I don't want that there. I want that one. I want 1 on each side. We just built a huge circus tent, everyone. So I've just added this path here as well. We've just added a path here because there was a gap, a weird gap. I think we could probably add some little rooms here. We could probably add some rooms here. So now when we turn up at this tunnel, we can now go down here instead of going all the way along. Build a trampoline. Yeah, we got the space to. We got the space to build it. We got the space to build it. That's like a good idea. Right, there. Sorry, I'm back. Hello, Iliad Book Haler. Welcome to the stream. Said hi. Hotels. Cool. Hotels. Yeah, we have got a hotel here. We've got a hotel. We've got a hotel just over there behind. You can't quite see it from here. Can you see it from here, or do I have to go further over there? We've got a hotel behind this. So, can you check out my edit later? I will later on, yeah. Right, so we've built a couple of mini games here the other day, guys. We've built that circus tent. That looks so cool, doesn't it? Honestly, that circus tent looks so cool. Let's just go behind this. Let's have a look. That circus tent looks so cool, doesn't it? That was very much a fun build to make. We need to do some extra to the top roof of the tent, I think. There's our hotel. Our hotel is just behind it. There's our pirate ship minigame. We've got our bumper cars minigame. It's shaping up. we've built some stuff on here for the first time in a long time. But I really like that circus tent. What should we name it? Right, let's go do something with the rest of this dirt. Can you guys hear me, right? You guys can hear me, right? You guys can hear me. We found some poppies. So let's put some poppies. I'm going to put a poppy in the... What's the noise in the background? Probably my mum and sister arguing. Probably my mum and sister arguing about something that's not even important. But yeah, you guys can't hear me, right? So can you guys hear me then? It's just something like stupid they're arguing over. Most likely, I'm going to load a couple of photos to my channel right now. But that's all right. We've got a lot of coal there. No, but we don't need that birch. We can hear you. Okay. Thank you, everybody. Guys, we've got 235 views on this stream in 16 minutes. If we hit 1,000 within the next 30 minutes, then we'll get some shout-outs out. Yeah, so I need some dirt. Luckily for us, we can get on the tent. Right here, we can get on the tent. Maybe we should have it that you can climb up the tent. Here we go. Gotta go charge it. I charge it. Yeah. I've got to charge my phone, so 1%. That's alright. Yeah. Honestly, let's change that. We could generally build something here. What could we build here, guys? Perhaps we should build like something in the mountain. I don't know. I just found a sapling. Should we just plant a tree somewhere? So obviously what we've had to do is this hill would normally be to here. This hill would normally have been to here. That bit there would have been here, but I've had to get rid of it because of how big the tent was. So that's fine though. We've had to sort that one out. Let's go and put a tree right here. Let's put that right there. Oh, I know where these flowers are from. These flowers would have all been across here, but because we've had to get rid of that, there's no grass there anymore. So I think we're going to have to do that somewhere else. So yeah, what we're going to do, plant these here for now. We'll plant a couple of poppies here. So right now, I think I'm going to do something here. But let's just make this. Let's make that 10 times as strong then. There we go. Perfect. Look at that. Now. Okay. Give me a sec. Give me a sec, guys. I'll be back in 2 seconds. There we go. I'm back. Yeah. 25 of you in this stream. Bloody hell. Yeah, so we could probably build something out of stone bricks here. I'm thinking we could use this as like we could build like a storage room in here. I don't know. What do you guys think? Oh, we could build like a cave mini game right there. That would be pretty cool. But what do you think? What do you think so far, guys? What do you think of the build? So, why do you play Legacy? Hello, Shirsh. Welcome to the stream. It's because I like this version. I loved this version when it was. I liked this version when it came out back in like 2018 time. I've always liked this version. So, in the context of what you've just said, I absolutely just like. Are you Bedrock? No, I'm Legacy. In the context of the game itself, I just really like this version. You should play Modern. I do play Modern, but I play this one when I'm filming just because I really like this version. And it's sort of, it doesn't lag. It doesn't lag, and the game was optimized to the player. The game was this game was optimized to player experience. Yeah. I do play Bedrock as well. Goodbye, Sophia. Thank you for joining the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. It's not that I don't play Legacy. I prefer this version. Hello, Stormzy. Welcome to the stream. Let's just put a little bit of dirt here, just to. Let's get rid of this as well. I must have had to extend out to something. Yeah, it's not that I don't play Legacy. Modern Minecraft is good, but Modern Minecraft is too laggy. Hello, Leah. Welcome to the stream. Modern Minecraft is good, but Modern Minecraft lags. So basically, what I mean by that is I do play Modern Minecraft. I just, as it stands, I prefer this version for player experience. Because this game was optimized for player experience. High-end graphics. I forgot to listen. Bedrock or Giza Java. Legacy Console Edition. It's neither of them. This is the... This version was... This is the original console. I'm playing the original console edition. I'm playing the console edition that was brought out initially before Bedrock took over. This is the version that made Minecraft popular. No one, Legacy, when this version was brought out on Xbox 360 in 2011, was it 2012, this version is the most popular. That I can't play, I guess. Yeah, the version I'm playing is Xbox. You can still buy this version. This version, for gamers, you can still buy this version of this game of Minecraft. You can still buy Legacy on free. You can still buy Legacy on 360, PS4, Wii U. The only version you can still buy it on 360, Xbox One, PS4, PS3, Wii U. You just can't buy the Switch version. Yeah, I'm saying you can't buy the Switch version. It was never crossplay. I'm playing the Switch version. Shush. I'm playing the Switch version. So this is the rarest version because this version was released in 2017, and the Bedrock was announced literally like 2 months later. So there wasn't even a physical release of this copy because there was a glitch with 4J Studios, couldn't work out how to do it. And Nintendo said to them, "Oh, just bring it out next year then." But in the process of in the times before that, Microsoft had put together the thing to create Bedrock, and Nintendo had agreed to join it. Hello, Preston Plays. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, this is not mobile. Technically, this is mobile. Technically, this is mobile in the respect of you can play the Switch anywhere, but it's not 4J. How much dirt? We got any dirt left in here? Hello, hello, Squeeter. Welcome to the stream. I don't know why you're calling me a sir. I'm not a sir. I haven't been knighted by the king. I've tried playing 100 Days in Legacy. Yeah. Legacy's fun. I've tried 100 Day. I've tried an 100 Days thing. I did all right, but I don't like the idea of. I prefer I just prefer playing Minecraft and doing all these modern YouTube style videos. Thank you to the people who subscribed, by the way. That's really kind of you. As it stands, we're aiming for 6,600 by the end of next month. Yeah, so we're just doing a bit of work today, guys. I've played this world since 2016, so I'm a little bit gutted. Yesterday I had to get rid of the place where my original minigame area house was before I built that one over there. I had to get rid of the original minigame area house hill, because this circus tent that we were building was so big. No way. As in, oh yeah, I created this world in 2016. Yep, I was 14 when I created it, so yeah, it's a long time ago. This is why I don't want to move. Which is why I don't want to play Bedrock, because, you know, I've played this world on this version for so long. Like, I don't want to move this world over to Bedrock just yet. I want to continue it on Legacy just because I like playing it on this version. It's fun. We've just literally created this path down here. If you wanted to come down here, you had to go walk all the way over there. I have, but it's so laggy. It deletes every chest. It turns every double chest into a single chest. All my signs get wiped. So every sign saying the minigame names. Yeah, so that's why I won't put it to Bedrock at the moment, because it lags. And in fact, this is an 150 megabyte world. It runs it badly. In fact, let's go home. Let's go home. Let's go home and we'll make and we'll explain it. There's some areas of my world that just don't run properly on Bedrock. That's one of the biggest builds. Joe, knock knock. Yeah, knock knock. Knock knock, who's there? And don't say Joe Mama. Cal who? You're on Switch, yes. Yeah, so all these signs get turned into Amative Joe. Cool. Yeah, hold on a minute. Let's quickly go down to the chest room a minute. If I go this way, basically every chest here has a sign on it, and they're all double chests. So like stone bricks, granite, bones, stone, andesite, bone meal, stone bricks, diorite, gravel, coloured glass, coloured wall, oak planks, birch planks, things like that. Yeah, it is the laggiest one on Bedrock, which is why if I was to stick this on my laptop, then yeah, it would run a lot smoother. This would run smoother on my laptop. 100% it would run smoother on my laptop. I've got a copy of this world on my laptop from 2022, and it runs a lot better. And in fact, yeah, the only thing I don't like about Bedrock is it would break all the redstone. A lot of people don't like Bedrock. Because Bedrock is just, it takes away from the original feel. Like, everything looks different. So all the textures look different. So if you look at grass, they look very dark on Bedrock. Bedrock just feels like a whole different game. And also as well, with Bedrock, you know, they've added so much now that I was playing Bedrock with a friend on his realm, and I didn't have any inventory space because for all the items that we needed, I didn't have any space in my inventory. I was having to toss some of them to get stuff home because there's just too much. Then use a texture pack. I do. But even if I use the default texture packs on Bedrock, it doesn't look like this. This texture pack looks nice. The world looks lovely. The world doesn't look as good on Bedrock. In fact, vibrant visuals on my laptop made this world look really nice. It made the world look nice, which I'm very happy with, and I think I might have to use that in the future. But Vibrant Visuals isn't on Switch. Vibrant Visuals should be on Switch. Yeah, the classic texture pack doesn't look like this though. Classic texture pack on Bedrock doesn't look like they do on Legacy. Doesn't look like the classic texture pack on Legacy because they've Bedrock can't render it for some reason. You've got Legacy 4J on Java, which makes Minecraft Java look like Legacy, which that's cool. But they need to do that on Bedrock because it doesn't look good. The Bedrock graphics and UI aren't very good. But the problem is, people that play Bedrock now have no choice because there is no Legacy Console Edition. But Legacy Console Edition, I think was a brilliant game, but the performance was better in my opinion. I think the performance was much better. Hello, Destroyer Jim. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I think the performance was. Sorry, my phone died. That's alright. My phone's died on people's streams before. This is a build we've literally just finished, guys. We've literally just finished building our circus tent. I think I wanted to give it a name, guys, so I don't know what we're going to call it. You might not agree. No, you might not agree, but... it's not that Bedrock's bad. I just think they don't give it enough care anymore. But it's one of those as well. With Bedrock, I've had enough of the updates over years. I think there's not enough. Yeah, no, I'm the same. I feel that there's not enough content, but I think it's Mojang themselves. Mojang, in my opinion, don't add enough anymore. I don't think they add enough. I think they've gone quite lazy with updates. My opinion on it though is the lady that's running it at the moment, that lady Agnes. I personally think Minecraft's got worse since she's been lead developer because she came in 2020 just after the Nether update was finalised, and all the updates have been mediocre since. And no offense. Yeah. No offense. Is it a circus? It is a circus tent. No offense to Lady Agnes, but she takes all the joy out of the game by not adding anything. It seems to be what she adds whatever she wants rather than what the people want. So everyone wants an end update, so they go. But everyone wants an end update, so they had an update called the Wild Update, which wasn't even very wild. It added a couple of things, and it took them a year to make. Honestly, in a year, I could do a feature film in a year. I could do a feature film in a year, and with a feature film, you probably shoot 1,000 scenes. That's more hard. That's harder than creating a couple of things in a game. If you say that's hard, adding a frog and some wood, and some trees, then if you think that's hard, then you're in the wrong career. I know it's hard, you've got to get it exactly right, but that isn't that hard. That's not exactly that hard to do. I honestly, if anyone is in the games, if anyone is in the games industry, I'm not saying your thing's hard, but if you've got if you've got 100 people working for you, it shouldn't take you that long. Hello Ace K, welcome to the stream. But yeah, honestly, I'm not saying that people that make video games are lazy, but I like the subs and turn notifications on. I thought you were already subbed because you've been in all my streams for weeks. But you have just subbed. Thank you for subscribing. That's really kind of you. As it stands, we are 78 subscribers away from hitting 6,600. As it stands, guys, you guys have put 400 views on this stream in the last... Yeah, I agree. I 100% agree. Like, I loved every update up until Caves and Cliffs. The worst part for me was when they split Caves and Cliffs up. The worst part for me was when they split Caves and Cliffs up, because they split Caves and Cliffs up. They gave us all the blocks, but then they didn't give us a way to find them because they didn't add the new terrain. They should never have split Caves and Cliffs up. I would rather have waited. I would have rather have waited till December that year and had it all at once. Then, oh, here, we'll give you the blocks, but there's no way to use them. Hello, Fedego Goid, welcome to the stream. But yeah, I would rather have waited a year. I would rather have waited. Right, for example, like Caves and Cliffs Part 1, the Wild updates, which the Wild update added Deep Dark as well, didn't it? That added Deep Dark. That was basically Caves and Cliffs Part 3. They could have not given us an update in 2021, and they could have just brought that. They could have just brought all that out at once. Imagine how big that would have been. Caves and Cliffs, the Wild update. They could have gave us all of that at once. What was the update afterwards, guys, for 2022? What was that one? I can't. 1.7. No, 1.17 was 2021. Don't hit on Mojang. Then No. It's not that, Sophia. What we're saying is Minecraft's taken a turn for the worst. It's not Mojang have taken a turn for the worst over the after the last. Oh, constantly playing on Nintendo Switch. Yeah. That was a terrible update, the trial chambers. Some people like the trial chambers, which, yeah, they're good. But to celebrate 15 years of a game, you should add a little more. They should have added a bit more. I would have overhauled. I would have done the end update at the same time. How are you streaming on YouTube? Through my capture card. Before you could stream through your console, you had to buy a capture card. Yeah, the trial chambers are good, but they should have added something else, because I didn't think there was enough there to celebrate 15 years of a game. Oh, Minecraft is turning 15 years old this year, so we decided to give you something big and special. But they added one thing. They added the trial chamber, which trial chamber is good. Joe, stop doing that. It's illegal now. How is it illegal? What's illegal? Me ripping apart Mojang? It's not that I'm ripping apart Mojang, but it's not. Did Mia leave, by the way? No, Sophia, if you're still in the stream, it's not that I'm hating on Mojang. I think Mojang have got quite lazy in recent years. Their updates have been getting smaller and smaller, and it's not about adding too much. People want them to add more. It's never been about that. People want them to add more, but Mojang are getting slower and slower with updates. In fact, they're doing these mini updates because they're still thinking of doing 1.22, 1.23, 1.22, whatever it is. But people are starting to get annoyed because they don't add enough, which they can add really good stuff. Like, I really like the new pig variants. I really like the happy gas and vibrant visuals. But they should be adding more than three things in that time frame. Video, it's not that hard. Have you read Toots Honey Church Crutch document? I have not. This summer they only made the happy gas and vibrant visuals. Vibrant visuals is nice. I got to admit, vibrant visuals is nice, and I like the happy gas, but they should have added a little bit more. That's the whole summer update. Yeah. I would rather them do one big update a year that's actually got loads of stuff in it. Hello, Dagger Wainacho, welcome to the stream. But I agree. I will move to Bedrock. I've always said this. I will move this world. I will move this world to I will move this world to Bedrock when they update the end, because then every single thing in Minecraft would have been updated. They should make another set of trees. They should. If I was in charge, this is what I would do if I was in charge of Minecraft. Would you guys like to see this? Hello, Mystical Tree. Welcome to the stream. Would you guys like to see? Would you guys like to know what Pale Oak World looks? Actually, I quite like Pale Oak. Yeah, I quite like the idea of that, and I really liked the mob. I really liked the new mob that they brought out for that, because it reminded me. They based it on a villain from my favorite TV show. Hello, Glowbeans. Welcome to the stream. They're trying to make 350 million people happy. Yes, they are. But the problem that they've had in recent years is people are starting to get annoyed. In 2021, they fucked up. They fucked up in 2021. What it was, Sophia, is they fucked up. They announced all this. They announced things that they were doing, which they weren't actually doing. They announced concept art and people for the birch forest. Hello, I am Aditi Agrol OP, welcome to the stream. Basically, what happened, Sophia, is in 2021 they announced all this concept art for an update, which they never added, and they said, "Well, why announce it if you're not going to add it?" I don't know if I told you, but I really don't like it. The house just looks too boosted like that. What should I put around it? And can you go around your house? Can I go around my house? I mean, yeah, we can do. Yeah, it's not about people hate Minecraft. Mojang made a big mistake by announcing concept art for an update, which they never added into the game. So they said, oh, it was never meant to be a game, it was just concept art. But they announced it, the way they showed it made it look like it was going to be part of the game. So really, it was their fuck up. It was their fuck up, and they basically moaned about it. We have more likes than... Why should... What... Do you know? I don't know, to be honest. Let me just get back first. I'm going to take this... I'm going to detour and take this trip. I have not established... Yeah, so it's not the Minecraft are trying to appease 300 million people. It's that Minecraft are scared of making that mistake of announcing things that they weren't going to add to the game, which that was what annoyed them. Like the ostrich, for example. They said that the ostrich would be added eventually, and then years later they never have. Problem is, though, as I said, I really don't like the lady that's running it now. I really don't like the lady that's running there, Lady Agnes, because I think it's progressively got worse while she's been in charge. I've never seen one on Survivor. Yeah, there's a reason for that. You've got to the sniffer. You've got to hatch. You've got to do something to do it. How long have I been streaming for over the years? I've been streaming since 2017. So I've been streaming since 2017. So I've been streaming for 8 years. I've been streaming for 8 years. I started doing my content in 2016. Yeah. What was I going to say, guys? So, like, talking about that, you have to birth it. Yeah, you do have to birth it. I've never birthed it because I couldn't work out how to birth it. Although the sniffer looks nice. I do actually, I like the concept of the sniffer. And I liked that new one they did, the creaking. Only because it was based on a... Why don't you have full diamond armor? I do. It's broken. I have full diamond armor. I'm not a... Should I become a streamer? Only do what you want to do, though, because streaming doesn't guarantee you success. I've been streaming for 8 years, and it's only in the last 5 months that, you know, people have actually started watching my streams. So yeah, but if you want to do it, go ahead. As in terms of it. Yeah, there we go. I might when I'm 16. Yeah, when was I? What was I? I was 14 when I started streaming. I was 14 when I started streaming, I think. Wait, you can farm end fruits? Yeah, you can, yeah. Are you going to be streaming in 2027? Of course I am. I'm going to be streaming for a long time. I have no intentions. Damn, that's young. I say 14. I was technically almost 15. It was 2017, but I wasn't 15 until the end of the year. Okay, gotta go. But stop hating. It's not that I'm hating on Minecraft and Mojang. All I'm simply saying is that compared to what they were doing between 2012 to 2020, they've progressively got worse with making updates. I'm not hating on Mojang. I'm saying that where is the spirit one? It's not that I hate Minecraft. I don't hate Minecraft, Sophia. If I hated on Minecraft, I would absolutely rip them apart. All I'm saying is, for a company that's got thousands of employees and over billions of pounds, you should be doing more than a couple of things an update. £1 billion. Amazon's Lord of the Rings, The Rings of Power, cost £1 billion to make. Yeah, I'm not hating on them. I'm saying they've become a bit lazy in recent years. But you often see that though. But the only thing I don't like about Minecraft is Lady Agnes. If you're shit at your job, you're sacked. How can she justify being Minecraft's lead developer? Does your armor have mending? Not my armor. My shovel. My sword does. My sword does. I got some other mending books somewhere. I don't have mending on everything because I haven't put it on there yet. But I do have mending. I do have a load of mending books that I could put them. It's not about changing the game, Burger. It's basically they want to update it. They want to update it and obviously make it better. Hello, Jared. Please, welcome to the stream. One thing that I want them to add always is I want them to update the end. Have you fought the Wither? I have. I fought the Wither. I fought the 3 Withers at the same time on stream the other week because it was just a cool idea. But yeah, the one thing that I don't like about Minecraft at the moment is that they update what you don't want and what you want to update, like the end. there's no point of going to the end. After you've defeated the Ender Dragon, there's no point of going back there. You should have... Yeah, I've beat the game. Honestly, have we beat the Ender Dragon at the moment? Let's quit. Yeah, we're gonna have to go this way. I honestly think it's not doing a good job. No, but aside from the Elytra, I mean, I've got the Elytra. I have beaten the game. I fought the Wither. I've basically done everything you can do in Minecraft, to be honest. Shulkers, yep. We got a load of shulker boxes, so we have beaten that. I want to go into here. Oh, is it? Right, where I was just here. I'm gonna say, should I tell you what I would do if I was head of Minecraft? But I preferred gens. I preferred face reveal when. I've already done one on my Discord server because somebody AI'd my thin face. Somebody AI'd my face and made it look like that I was a fucking paedophile, which really annoyed me. They AI'd me next to a young girl, which is disgusting. But if whoever did that, if they were British, they'd be in prison. Because it's illegal to AI someone's face in the UK. I could have swore that this... While we're here, we might as well... Oh, that's it. Oh, I know where we are now. This is that cave. This is the really big cave. We were talking about Minecraft still. We were talking about what I was about to say, what I would do if I was head of Minecraft. I was about to mention what I would do if I was Minecraft's lead developer. If I was Minecraft's lead developer, we were talking about what I would do. And I would... Joe, I'm building a monitor that my uncle got me from his work. Cool. I have no idea whether I'm going left or right. Well, I know where we are now. Well, I think I do anyway. If I recall, there should be a tunnel. Yeah, what do you guys want to know? What I would do, guys? We wouldn't be having a. We would if I was the head of Minecraft. If I was developing Minecraft, I think that I wouldn't be doing this. I would be doing a. I would have a Ender update. I'd have an End update, but like how we've got different wood types, I would add a whole ecosystem in the end. Just do whatever you want. What content do you want to... What content do you want to do? Because what content do you sort of want to do? Minecraft. Yeah, what type? PvP, building, what sort of Minecraft content are we talking about here? Well, what sort of Minecraft? PvP and survival. If you're doing survival, maybe survival challenges, because the problem. How old are you, Skirsh? Just as a question, because are you youngish? Because you often see that nowadays with young people wanting to do Minecraft videos, and the first thing they do is think about you're about to be 13. Yeah, you often see with Minecraft now is young people just go and try and make as much content as possible, which isn't the best thing to do. The best thing to do if you're doing a Minecraft is stick to one content type. So if you want to do PvP, do PvP. If you want to do survival, do survival, rather than do too much, because doing too much can result in people only subscribing for one thing and then subscribing when you don't do the other. I made a mistake with that I did too many I made a mistake with that where I did too many video games. I did too many games when I started my channel, and one of the big problems that I had was that whenever I filmed a video, people didn't watch it. If I filmed a Minecraft video, so you guys will watch my Minecraft streams basically, but if I go and stream FIFA, the chances are you guys probably won't watch it. So I had to learn the hard way with that don't overdo yourself with content if people aren't going to watch it. If all the big YouTubers have started out with Minecraft, all the big YouTubers have started out with one game and then moved on to other games afterwards. Stampy started out with Stampy started out with Call of Duty, never took off, then become a next episode when I haven't been able to film it because I decided I was going to film I was going to film some episodes between 8 o'clock and 12 o'clock, and I ended up sleeping the whole time. I ended up not having a really long lie-in. We have found a huge place. I have no idea where this is now, guys. I have no idea where we are. So, yeah, there won't be a new episode for at least a little bit because I haven't had the chance to edit the previous one, because I filmed it on this laptop when my editor is on the other laptop, which is, you know, it's not great. Let's just put a block here then, because this is getting ridiculous. We can't move. I want to know where we are. I want to know exactly where we are, because I've got no clue. I was going to make my point about the end. What I would do if I was head of Minecraft, I gotta go 8:30. Cool. Sorry, you don't have to watch all these streams, as I've told everyone on the stream. Some people feel bad for leaving the stream. I'm like, why you don't have to feel bad that you're leaving my stream. But honestly, I don't even know where we are. We have gone onto this. I've gone on this super long journey, and we're at the right end of fuck all. We have absolutely no idea where we are. Okay, I am. Can you please look at Discord? I can't at the moment. Oh, later I'm gonna have to go. That's all right. Of course you're fucking all. Where the bugger are we? Okay, so we've somehow gone. I don't know how we've done that. I literally don't know how we've done that, guys. We've somehow tried to get to the thing, and we've somehow come across the whole minigame area. We've come across the whole minigame area and come out on the other side. That is absolutely wonderful. How we've done that, I have absolutely no clue. Also, guys, I just want to check how many views we've got this month, because I want to congratulate you guys for what you guys have done this month. For the last 12 days, we've got over 1,000 views a day. So, as it stands, guys, we are about to cross 60,000 views for this month. which is just mental. 60,000 of you have watched these streams over the last month. But 45, but 50, but 50, 46, sorry, couldn't remember the number then. 46,000 views have come in the last 14 days, last 2 weeks, in the last 11 days. You guys are absolutely ridiculous. And I love every single one of you, because that's just incredible. Right, so. What the hell? Oh, God. Yeah, what should we build? What should we have a look at building now? Sorry, guys, I got a cramp in my knee. Joe, what if some people are minors? Am I your #1 fan, Papa? Can you stop calling me Papa? I'm not a grandma. I really miss your bestie. Yeah, well then, you gotta think though, Sue is like, what, 16? So she's probably in school, probably doing GCSEs, I think. I don't know. No idea. Right. Ah ha ha ha, my ear. Sorry, ear's itchy. GCSEs are over. Oh, yeah. Hello, Daxman. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. That's really kind of you. But I'm not gay, so unfortunately that's not true. Hold on, guys. Just want to have a look at this a minute. Sorry. Funny. That's alright. No offence was taken. Anyway, let's just quickly go clear this. Your voice kind of reminds me of Stampy. I mean, he was British, but I think he's from a whole different part of the UK than I am. So my accent is completely different. I am an idiot. I tried to put the monitor on the stand upside down. It's all right. It's just Australian. When you go to Australia, burger it be the right way up. How about just Clammative Joe, not Papa nor Uncle, because you guys are trying to make me feel old. Although it is funny, I've got to admit, but it is funny. But you guys are trying to make me feel old. I'm not old. It's Chinese though, yeah, but if it's upside down, it's Australian. But then as soon as you go to Australia, it'd be the right way up. Doesn't matter if it's Chinese. If it's upside down, it's Australian. Down under, everybody. Did you know if you put water on a gaming monitor, it will give you powers? Really? Powers? What powers can I get? Can I go skinny, or is that not a power? The spectacular skinny man. That's Decepted. That's Decepted's superpower. Yeah, Decepted is a That should be Deceptive's name now, guys. Deceptive's name should be the Spectacular Skinny Man. I thought you said Osama bin Alvin then. I'm like, what? Do I have a villages? Do you mean, do you have villages? I don't know. What would I call myself? What would I call myself as if I was a superhero? Do you have villages? I do. I have a couple. I don't. I honestly don't have a villager. What should my name be? What should my superhero name be? Probably Fat Man. Fat Man. It's the greatest superhero of all. Fat Man. Hello, Epic Pro. Welcome to the stream. Food swallower. Jesus Christ. Nah, my fan base is called the Calamitous Army. That's what I've always called them, the Calamitous Army. Why would that be your superhero name? The Gobbler. I like that, the Gobbler. Right. Not the gambler. Oh. On a warm summer's evening, I was sitting at the table. A gobbler, and he was too tired to eat, so we started playing cards. He said, "Son, I can see." I can't remember the lyrics. Why would that be your name? The Plate Defender, the Food Destroyer. Everything he eats is the equivalent of a Thanksgiving lunch. Yeah, but a Thanksgiving lunch is quite fattening because it's American. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what I love I love a clip in Top Gear. Have you guys ever seen Top Gear? It was especially when James May, Richard Hammond, and Jeremy Clarkson ran it. They used to try and cause offence. So they had a whole clip of a huge fat meal where it was basically burgers everywhere, and Jeremy Clarkson goes, "This is a big meal," or as an American would call it, a snack. It's just like there's probably about 30 burgers on there, all these different fries and food. He goes, "This is a big meal for everyone," but also as our American friends call it, this is a little snack. No, World War III isn't going to happen. Not over Iran. Honestly, no one likes Iran. All the other Islamic countries don't like Iran because all the other Islamic countries don't like Iran. So, why would there be a war over Iran? Why would there be a war over Iran? I mean, Saudi Arabia, which is another really big, powerful Islamic country. Iran and Saudi Arabia absolutely hate each other. They've had a proxy war over. They've had like a Cold War between them for years. Iran and Saudi Arabia have had a Cold War with each other for years. In fact, they've had a Cold War together against each other for years because Iran wants to be the sphere of influence in the Middle East. And they want to be the sphere of influence over the whole Islamic world. I live in the United States, but I'm Mexican. Cool. But yeah, on that regard, everyone, no one wants to go to war over Iran. Iran used to be an ally of the United States, but ever since the Islamic regime come in, their rhetoric, Iran and Israel used to be really great allies. They used to be very good trading partners. And then as soon as the Islamic regime came in, it was the rhetoric towards Israel was, we want them destroyed. But you're not going to get pulled over because you just said you're like nearly 13. So you just said you're nearly 13. So if you're pulled over, you are breaking the law. I mean, you're like 13. So if you're pulled over, then you are breaking the law because you shouldn't be driving at 13 years old. That is against the law. But once I'm able to drive, yeah, and the chances of you getting pulled over. Everyone that's pulled over, though, the problem with America, though, is people say a lot about oh, you're more likely to get pulled over, but you've got to be doing something at least a little bit wrong to get pulled over. Hello, Jeebers, welcome to the stream. But yeah, if you've been pulled over, you've got to have done something at least a little bit wrong to get pulled over, because the police aren't just going to pull over you for nothing. You've got to do something at least. You've got to do something, be at suspicion of doing something, to get pulled over. So when people say about, oh, you're more likely to get pulled over, but I don't know. But then you're not just gonna. You can't just pull over by law. You can't just pull over someone for no reason at all. It's illegal. You've got your car. Your car has got to have been linked to something for you to be pulled over, or they've seen you drive erratically or something like that. There was a case in the UK a few years ago that a car was driving erratically. They pulled the person over, and if they hadn't done that, they'd have got away with a perfect murder. There was a case in the UK as I said, a few years ago, where this person would have got away with the absolutely perfect murder. If you guys get what I mean. This person would have got away with a perfect murder if her driving hadn't have been very this person would have got away with. Joe, build a treehouse. We got one. We have got one. I can go there in a minute. Why are they spamming Thacker? Because they don't like that I'm playing old Minecraft. They called me stupid the other day, and they've been calling me Thacker. Basically, the reason they're commenting Thacker is because we had a person called Alright. A person called Alright in the stream commented Thacker because they didn't like that I was playing Minecraft Legacy Console Edition and not Bedrock. And apparently I'm a stupid Thacker loser. Apparently I was stupid. And when I asked him when I asked the guy whose name was Alright, Redlaw's just taking the piss because of Alright. Because this person called Alright told me I was stupid for playing Legacy. And when I asked them, I said, why is it stupid that I'm playing the version I like? And they basically just started calling me a Thacker, and Batch. And that's the only thing they comment now. Whenever they comment, they call me a Thacker and a Batch. And it's just odd. So, yeah, all because I asked them to elaborate further why I'm stupid for playing Legacy. And instead, they got weird. And they said Thacker in the ISS. I said, what? Thacker in the international. I think he went to say I'm gonna fuck you in the. He went to say I'm gonna fuck you in the ass, but he said he's gonna Thacker me in the ISS, which he's gonna fuck me in the International Space Station. So he's got to be in the International Space Station first. Bro can't curse. I mean, I can on streams, but yeah, he wants to fuck me in the ISS in the ISS. So, but I think Fackers, like, I think sorry, I call him Facker then. At least we have a good view. Fucking hell, burger. Yeah, he can't. Oh, and then Red Lord told him to join the Discord server. Join my Discord server, and he goes, I can't have I can't have discard, and it was spelled as discard. You know, it was rather funny, but yeah. Trump compares US strikes on nuclear sites to Hiroshima. Discard sounds a lot like retard. Arr, I'm gonna steal your treasure, arr, fucker. I'm gonna steal your treasure, fucker. I shiver me timbers. Arr, I am a captain of me ship, and I'm the captain of me ship. And I'm gonna steal your treasure. Arr. Sorry, I got really into character then. I got really into character. You sound like a retard. Character. I'm not a character. I'm a character. The International Space Station, which is going to come back down to Earth in 5 years, because it was only meant to go up to space for 32 years, and now it's going to be coming back down, and there's no plans to replace it. So the International Space Station is going to be the International Destroyed Station. It's going to be the International Earth Station, because it's going to be back on. Well, I think what will happen to the future plans for the ISS, including the addition of at least one model, Axiom Station. The station is expected to remain open until the end of 2030, after it will be deorbited using a NASA spacecraft. That'd be so weird. I would like to do that, but then I've got to find the materials to do it, because I don't have a lot of wool at the moment. But if I was talking about that a minute, guys, like the International Space Station, you know, the International Space Station's been there for so long. It's going to feel so weird when it's down, because you won't be able to see it anymore. You're going to think that that's been up. Yeah. You duped your wall. So have I, but I don't have the materials to make a Minecraft sign right now. I did know that, but then you Americans, no offense, Skate Punk, but you Americans say that you were the first person to land on the moon, but no one else is really trying, were they? It's honestly, I'm not making that joke against you, but it's a genuine joke that British people say. The Americans say, but they were the first person on the moon. Yeah, but no one else was trying. Don't count. It doesn't matter who wins if you do it by yourself. Don't count. Doesn't matter who wins if you're on your own. The moon was never going to be part of the British Empire. There's no person to give it back to after we're done with it. They were. Yuri Gallagher. Yuri Gallagher was the first man in space. But hello, Shersh, welcome back. But yeah, there's no offense, Cape, and that's generally just a joke from one of my favourite comedians. He goes, "Oh, you're all banging on about being the first people on the moon, but yeah, but no one else was really trying. Don't count. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter who's first if you're on your own." Great. I like this guy. He basically does history. All his jokes are about history, and he picks out this American man. He picks out this American man in the crowd. He doesn't realize he's American. And have we got anyone from overseas across here? He goes, "What vanquished great nation do you hail from, sir?" And he goes, "United States." Joe, truth or dare? Let's go with a truth, shall we? Let's go with a truth because I love a good truth. Truth. We're gonna go with a truth. Have you ever shot on a sand dune? Yes, I have. Joking. No, I'm not. Don't worry, I buried it. Luckily, this. Sorry, burger. I couldn't help it. I thought it was funny. Are you straight? I am. Yes, I am very much straight. I choose truth. He's as straight as my friend Stan. He's very gay. Yeah, I'm not gay. A guy in my college class learned that because he tried to flirt with me, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? My turn. Now ask me a question. Why doesn't everyone get involved in this? Everyone ask a question. I can't think of any. I can't think of a question. Yeah, you can't say that, Glowbeans. That's just stupid. That you've taken that too far. That's like saying, Joe, when are we gonna 1v1? In reality or in Minecraft? You should try that with Accepted. You should try that with Accepted. When is your next episode? Whenever I have a chance to edit it, Red Lord, which I probably will edit it today, but I've also got in real life. You'd win. You'd win. One punch and I'm dead. Because we all know Burger's built like Rocky. Do it Minecraft in real life. What? What? You got a Minecraft sword? Armor? We all know Burger's built like Rocky. I am not going to answer that. And I'm also not from the city. Join Discord and I will show you. What? I've lost my headphones anyway. Where did I put those last night? I've lost them. Yeah, I'm not from the city, and I'm not gonna. I wouldn't even say what is the local city. I was asking. I've been in this hardcore world for 10,000 days. I got the hardcore. I got the hardcore world when I was spawned. Still haven't beat the Ender Dragon though. You got it when you were born. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that either. That's just stupid. Deceptors just messaged me the word dodgy. You live on planet Earth. I do live on planet Earth. I gotta go. Bye, Daddy. Stop calling me freaking... That's even worse than Papa. Why is everyone calling me Papa? Joe, it will narrow down to like 93,000 roads. Yeah. Yeah, I can tell you actually. It's called Fuck Off Road. It's called the road. It's called the Road of Fuck Off. Decepted loves it. He because whenever he's talking, he goes. He's on Fuck Off Road. If you're an Everton fan, maybe you live in Liverpool. I do not live in Liverpool. If I lived in Liverpool, I would. If I lived in Liverpool, I would sound different. Yeah, I'm not from Liverpool. Yeah. Hello, Neo X. Welcome to the stream. If I was in Liverpool, I would sound a little like this. Everton. Put VR in the fucking bin. That's how they sound in Liverpool. They got a bit of an accent like this. Call me Neon. Okay. Yeah, I'm not. This is my accent. Braille time. In Liverpool, they sound a bit like this. They sound like this. It's a Scouse accent. I didn't say fuck no, but I just did then. But will you ever become a teacher? No. A guy in my college class was telling me, would I ever become a teacher? I'm like, no, because I'd be shit at it. I would be shit at it. I wouldn't be firm enough, and I'd probably be too polite. What other languages do you know? Perhaps English. I do. Perhaps English. Besides, do you mean besides English? None. I can say Privyet, my name Меня Joe. I can say hello, my name is Joe in Russian. Oh, that's damn bad. I don't know. Is English my native language? Yes, it is, because I'm from England. That's like saying, yeah. English is my native language because I am traditional British. I am descended from hundreds, if not over 1,000 years of English. I only know Italian and my language. Yeah, I can say hello, my name's Joe in Russian, French, and I can say thank you in German. That's it. And I can say, you're getting caked up. You're getting caked up. What? But yeah, honestly, guys, I don't know any of the languages. But yeah. But would that make your British... But they're British isn't a language. Britons have such a weird accent. It's not a weird accent, it's what we're used to. It's not... Britain has so many accents. Traditional British accents are English, Scottish, Welsh. Welsh is actually more British than English. Because English has been... Can you teach me how to drive? I can't drive myself, to be honest, Mia, so I can't teach you how to drive because I can't drive myself. But talking about that though, Welsh is more British than English because you want to go to McDonald's. Cool. But yeah, Welsh is actually, I've got to be honest, guys, like Welsh is more British than English. I can't drive, and I can't teach you how to drive. And also, you probably aren't old enough to drive, so which would result in you getting arrested. No, but honestly, British isn't a language, so English ascended from the Anglo-Saxons. Joe, should I go into a club or a library? Should I go to a club or a library? I have no idea. What's the difference? A library, what's the difference between a club or a library in America? Because in my head, a club is a pub. In my eyes, a club is like a pub. But a club can be anything, like, you know, the writing club, the golfing club. The club could be anything. It depends what... Don't arrest me! I said arrest me! I love that. I love that line in the film. A pub or a bookstore. I don't know. Depends what you want. Actually, guys, my mum come back this morning. She went away today to get a haircut. And she come back. She went into a bookstore. She come back and bought me 2 books, which was really nice. I really like how British people about Americans. Yeah. No, British isn't a language at all. If you're British, you're just from the island of Great Britain. So Welsh, English, and Scottish is just British. Is British. There is no British language. If you're British, you either speak English, Scottish, or Welsh. Yeah, there is no British language. Basically, yeah, Great Britain used to be called before the Romans invaded. Great Britain was just called Britannia. Have you ever travelled to any countries? Yes, I've been to Spain. I want to go to Italy. That's one I want to go to. I want to go to Italy because I want to see Pompeii. What about Germany? Been to Germany. I've been to Berlin. Beautiful place, though. Berlin's absolutely beautiful. I recommend going, guys. I recommend going to Berlin. Berlin, they've mixed older architecture with... It's pronounced Italy. Berlin, they've mixed older architecture with new architecture, and it basically the newer skyscrapers look like they've been there for 100 years. It's a good idea. I hate London. Because they've made London look so modern, but it looks out of shape when you've got a spanking skyscraper straight up there like that, and then you've got the royal palaces of Westminster right next to it, built out of granite and sandstone. It don't work. But what they did in Berlin's really clever. Right? Yes, I've been to Germany. I've been to Berlin. In Germany, I don't know. Albania is one I've never really wanted to go to. I've never really wanted to go to any of those countries across there. To be honest, beautiful mountains and beaches. Yeah, there's places I would want to go. Like, I want to go back to South France again. That would be nice. I want to go to Canada, New Zealand, Australia. I would go to America. I would go to the United States just because there's a few things I would like to see there. I would like to see... I don't know, I've always wanted to see the Redwood Forest and the Golden Gate Bridge. Obviously, Statue of Liberty, Empire State Building, and the 9/11 Memorial. Would love to see those. Would love to see those. Tomorrow's your birthday, by the way. Oh, I hope you have a happy birthday for tomorrow. Don't fly to America before you hit another building. Oh, the first one doesn't land. I'm sorry, Glowbeans, but the second one hits. Hello, hello, Bonnie Gaming. I saw your comment, but I was halfway through mentioning something. But welcome to the stream. I'm good. How are you? I have great news, everybody. I swear you had 6,400. Yes, we hit 6,500 a day or two ago. My channel's grown in recent days, where in the last 10 days we've gone from 5,800 to 6,500. So in the last 11 days, which is just mental. Yeah, we've picked up over 700 subscribers, guys, in this period. Do you think it's hard to learn Minecraft Java? Because I'll get it soon. I don't think it's hard. I can't play computer games because I'm really bad at keyboard and mouse. Keyboard, I think, is the only hard thing is learning keyboard and mouse. Feels like I've watched you grow a lot. Really? This channel has gained so many subs. Yeah, it has actually. It's not that I've grown a lot though. I mean, I don't grow at all now because, quite frankly, I'm in my 20s and I'm joking, making a joke about that. Yes, it's because more and more people are finding this content and realizing that, you know, I'm still playing the old Minecraft. It's because people are liking that I'm doing this content, and it's also as well. It's also, I've basically captured what people liked about nostalgic Minecraft, emulated that, and then we talk about random topics. You know, we could be talking about we could be writing a story right now of Captain Milos Japanos going to the planet Skrigmabosh, and you know, fighting the evil king of fighting the witch king of Begigosh, and trying to stick a new crown prince on the throne, Crown Prince Yikmitrish. Like, you know, I don't know, we can just talk about anything, and I've just made all that up on the spot. Incredible, isn't it? How much I've just mentioned there. We've just come up with a whole plot line for like a book, and I've just would you rather sell books or grow this channel? Ooh. Grow this channel. Grow this channel, because the more and more we grow the channel, the more and more people will see the book promotions. So more people will buy the books, buy the book as we grow. So it's not rather sell the book or rather sell. Pick the better one, and then the other one will follow. Pick the other one, and that'll follow. So I've already sold a couple of copies this year. I got paid the other day, actually, from Amazon. I actually got paid the other day, guys. I got paid £1.70 because of one book. Here's a one book sale. I got paid £1.70 from a book sale. So yeah, one book sale. I got £1.70. That's the first time I've been paid in like a year from books. £1.70. Oh, now you're killing me, Red Lord. Would you rather grow this channel but leave your book writing behind? That's now you're killing me, because you're telling me to drop one passion in over for the other. Well, I would have to look at what's more successful at the time. So if my books were doing well, then I'd drop the YouTube. If my YouTube channel was doing well, I drop the books. But at the moment, the YouTube channel's doing really well. Hey mum, I got £1.70. Yeah, I can tell you what that is in USD. GBP in USD. That's two US dollar. That's $2 32 cents. That's $2 32 cents. But in the context of it, that's what I would do. So at the moment, I'm writing a book at the same time, which I have got my notepad somewhere, wherever the fucker is. It's over there. It's over there by this book I'm going to read tonight, which my mum randomly picked up for £1.50. My mum found a book this morning in a bookshop that she went to, because my mum and my sister went to my nan's to go and get haircuts, because my nan lives in a different town. So they went over there to go and get haircuts. And so they went into a book charity shop, and they found Boris Johnson's book on Winston Churchill there for £1.50. So they bought it for me, which is really nice. They bought Boris Johnson's biography that he did on Winston Churchill for £1.50. So it's called The Churchill Factor by Boris Johnson, and it's basically a biography about what made Winston Churchill how Winston Churchill's personality and words changed the course of the war. I haven't read much yet. But I haven't read much of it yet. But I did crack up at the first thing where Boris Johnson says, if you ask most kids now who Churchill is, they talk about the dog from the insurance advert, which I found that quite funny. I'm like, yeah, that's true. Actually, who's Churchill? There's an insurance company called Churchill, and their thing was a dog. I want to be a Chinese factory owner when I grow up because babies are cute. That's disgusting, Glow Beans. If you could go to prison for saying that, I swear to God. But I don't know. This channel is growing. This channel has grown. We've picked up 1,500 subs since January. It took me we hit 5,000. We hit 5,000 back in April of 2024. We hit 5,000 back in April of 2024. And yeah. So it took us from April to January to do anything. Should I have a look, guys? Basically, yeah. I need to go lifetime, please. There we go. So yeah. From August 2022, from July 2022, in July 2022 we had 4,600. Then we dipped back down to 4,400, and then we started shooting back up to 4,600. And then suddenly we jumped up to 5,030, and then we just started dipping again. The highest we were at was 5,036, and then we dipped, went back up, dipped. And then in January we just started... On December 31st, we had 56 views. 5,056, and then everything since January, it's just been constantly we've been going up and up and up, which that's just incredible. But also as well, one video when you said about that a few minutes ago, Skate Punk, about how my channel has really grown. I'm back from posting pictures. Cool. Yeah, when you said about that, Skate Punk, about how my channel's grown, it was one video that completely changed everything. It was one video that sort of changed the whole thing of my channel. We'll have a look. We'll go find it a minute. Wee whoa, okay. Yeah, it was one video, guys. It was one video that really changed my channel forever. Inspiration. Inspired by your channel. YouTube's added a thing. That's cool. I'm just going to quickly find something a second. If I go to my channel page, I haven't uploaded in a fair while, guys, so I can just find the video that I'm looking for. I can just find straight away. This video here. This video right here is what changed my channel. Let me just put this in. The video that changed my channel. Yeah. Yeah, Red Lord, if you're in the stream, because I think you are. Which one? I've just put it in my Discord server. I'll put the link here. Yeah, I can share it. Why I create, it's called why I created about Forever Worlds. It's called, I put it in my Discord and I put it in here. That video changed my channel, so it got 1,000 views. It got 1,000 views in 20. It got 1,000 views in like 12 hours. Yeah, it got 1,000 views in about 12 hours. That video doing so well. So I uploaded it Christmas Day. So I'd uploaded 13 videos in 13 days of Christmas, and that was the end one. That was the end one. I actually shot that Christmas Day. I actually shot that Christmas Eve. Joe, you need better thumbnails, dude. Though, yeah, but I can't be bothered to do all these flashy thumbnails now because I hate them. Thumbnails aren't that important now, so I just do exactly what it is. I show exactly what I want to show. So in the context of that build, all I did was show you a panoramic view of the world. We could show you a lot more now because we've built more, but that's what it is. Yeah, that video changed everything. Ahil the Raven, who joins the streams and was in the Discord server, I know he subscribed off that video, and I said to him in my Discord server, I said that video changed it, because obviously a lot of people who watched that video started watching my streams. So Super Boris World and Maya and Ahil the Raven, who often join these streams, they were two of the first people to subscribe after that video, randomly finding my streams, and it's all down to all of you guys that started finding my streams afterwards. There was another guy, his name was Jackson something, and he was on the stream for an hour. He said, I've been watching you for an hour, I'm still not bored, because it was because I was just telling stories. That's the first time I made the joke about being short and fat. That's the first time I made that joke. That's the first time I ever made that joke as well, but about being short and fat. And I've mentioned that joke so many times since, but they said it put people at ease, you know. I had all these people join who had, that had, self-worth issues. They didn't like themselves. And we provided them, what we did is provide them something to laugh about. Oh, we've got this huge Minecraft streamer here. He's playing a Minecraft stream whilst talking about mental health and stuff, about being about insecurity, while he's taking the piss about he's short and fat. I like that I've helped people mentally, so I appreciate that I've done that, and I have helped you mentally. I don't know how I've helped anyone personally, but it's probably because I just talk on streams. Sometimes I can't remember what I've talked about. I did a short film a few years ago. I did a short film last year where I was really stressed out. I was really stressed out on a short film because everyone was blaming me for shit that wasn't even my fault. And I got 100%, I'll be honest. I'll be absolutely honest, guys. I went home, I had a tear in my eye, and I can't remember what I did next. I could have shagged the girl down the road and not remember doing it. That would have been bad in 9 months' time. Honestly, I could have. Honestly, I was that stressed out that, I shut down. And to this day, I cannot remember what I did when I got home. Yeah, that's just, honestly, that's how bad it is. The 5 last videos are Lego based. Yes. Yes, they are. Sorry, is that the homepage? Yes, that's Nostalgia Avenue, which I want to restart. Nostalgia Avenue is where I play some of my favourite video games from my childhood. So the plan was to do all the Lego games, and then we could move on to FIFA games. But I got sidetracked with college work and stuff, so I never got around to filming that. Maybe I should redo it. Maybe I should take that off and then we redo it We take that. Maybe we take that off. We redo it. But with those games, with those Lego games, though, I've got to turn around and get rid of the music because the soundtracks from the films get me copyright claimed and striked. I got a copyright strike from that until I deleted it. But you know, that's not right. If it's music in a if the music's in the game, and someone films themselves playing it. By the way, build some pixel art. We've got pixel art in my creative world. We just haven't got any here. I got a sore ankle. Yeah, actually, if you go and watch my old video, if you go back to my oldest button, you can find that every video before that is about Lego stop motion. I started out as a Lego stop motion YouTube channel, but I'm really happy, guys, that I have helped you guys mentally in any shape or form. That was something that I didn't intend to do, but I'm glad we've done it. I got verified for advanced features. Cool. That's when you get longer videos. You can upload more videos. That's one of the best things I ever did. I uploaded a video when I was younger called Minecraft Survival, and YouTube wouldn't post it because it was over 15 minutes. Ironically, we had someone called Gaming Grandpa comment on that. They've now got like 15k subs. Actually, there was a guy who commented on one of my first Lego stop motion videos. He had like a couple of hundred subs at the time. He had like 1.3k. He had that 1.3k. Now he's got like 80. In fact, we had someone called Brick Corner that's now got like 400. And we had Skeppy, who had like 600 subs at the time, and now he's got 6 million. So, you know, it's incredible, but how things change. But as I said, I'm so happy that I have helped you guys mentally. Probably because I've really clumsy, and would you ever move to Java? I don't know. I have Java, but I don't understand how to play it, and I'm not very good at keyboard and mouse. I might move this world to my laptop if Nintendo Switch 2 doesn't have vibrant visuals. Just because I think my world would run better on Switch, on my laptop. Apparently it took 1 or 2 hours. Yeah. Sometimes YouTube does. A few years ago, it took me 7 hours to upload a YouTube video. This 30-second video took me 7 hours to do. Hello, Swiss Rex. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I shot a YouTube video about a year and a half ago. About 5 years ago. No, actually, it was 2020 when I'm feeling. I'm forgetting 2020 was 5 years ago. During COVID, I shot a YouTube video, and it took me. Ironically, that one funny kid commented on why I created a forever world in Minecraft 5 years ago. Is there anybody that's Grassmanner12 commented on it? Pixel King commented on it. Oh, it's a me Moon commented on it. They haven't watched my stream in a while. Not for me, it doesn't. I got to be honest, Swiss Rex. It doesn't feel that long ago for me. It was 5 years ago. It was 5 years ago, but in your case, I know you're like 14 now. I think so. I remember you saying it was your birthday. You would have been like 9. You would have been like 9. I was older than that. I was 17 when COVID started. I was 18 at the end of 2000. I was 18 at the end of 2020. So yeah, it doesn't feel that long ago for me because that was 5 years ago. But it does feel long by the fact that it was 5 years ago. It doesn't feel that like it's not that it feels 15 years ago. It feels the other way around. It feels that it feels like it was 2 years ago. I was sat there the other day and realised that I was sat there the other day and I was like, 5 years ago? Who else can't believe that COVID was 5 years ago? I just want to come up here a minute and just see what we could, if that looks so cool. Let me just take a quick screenshot of that. Yeah, I can't believe I'm the same as you, Skatepunk. I can't believe that COVID was 5 years ago. I can't believe that COVID was 5 years ago. I was sat there. I'll be honest, guys. I was quite a healthy weight when I went into COVID. I came out a lot heavier than I was. I'll admit I gained a lot of weight during COVID. Oh God. Right, we got to the top of the floating pirate ships. Let's go look what it looks like from down here. Look at that, guys. The Circus tent looks so cool. No, but talking about COVID for a minute, 2020. I was only 104. I was only 140 pounds when I was only 140 pounds when when COVID started. Amazing view. Yeah, the tent looks so cool. I had to get rid of the thing though. I had to get rid of part of the hill, but that's honestly, I was only 140 pounds when when COVID started. I was only 140 pounds when COVID started, and I didn't expect that to happen. I thought we'd jumped better. Oh, I got cramp in my leg. Sorry, guys. But yeah, 140. I only weighed 140 pounds in COVID. Now I'm like 215, and it was because of COVID. That's the only thing you could do. That's honestly the only thing you could do during COVID. Especially in the UK. The UK were very strict, but the UK were very strict with the COVID laws. Somebody in my stream the other day said, how would you even... Honestly, guys, someone in the UK the other day, someone in my stream the other day, I think he's American, I think he's like in his 40s or something, someone that was in my stream. Honestly, this guy, whoever it was in my stream. He's part of the reason, this guy's the reason COVID killed so many people, by not believing it existed. What's your guys' opinion on that? So I had a guy in my stream tell me, oh, COVID didn't exist and it was just the media and everything like that. But I'm like, I said to the guy on stream, I said I had it. I had COVID, so I know it exists. What do you guys think about that? So this person said, this person on the stream said I was indoctrinated, you were brainwashed to make it look like you had it. I'm like, I can tell he's a Trump supporter. No offense to anyone that's a Trump supporter, but you've got certain people that you know they're Trump supporters, and this guy. Well, Sweden, yeah, but no, Sweden's a very careful country though. Sweden, it's not that Sweden didn't care about COVID. Sweden made it so that if you had COVID, you self-isolated, and Swedish people are a lot more sensible than some other countries. Sweden is a very much more. In Sweden, you're 3 times if you're a criminal in America and you get released. A criminal is 3 times more likely to to go to jail again in America than Sweden. Sweden's a bit more of a precautious country, so the government basically didn't go into lockdown, but made sure safety precautions. Give me a sec, guys. A fly just went in my mouth. But also, Swiss Rex, it was also COVID as well. Sweden's only got a population of 10 million. So Sweden's only got a population of 10 million, whereas the UK and the USA and things like that have got, you know, the UK's got a population of closer 70 million, and the US has a population almost 300 million. 300, you can't tell 300 million people avoid people because some of them aren't going to listen. But what do you guys think about that? But yeah, I had this person tell me that I didn't have. I had this person in the stream tell me that I didn't actually have COVID and it never existed. I'm like, I had it. I tested positive. My mother, father, and sister caught it 3 times. Decepted had it like 4 times. The thing with COVID is if you get it, it leaves your system, but then you can get it again. You can catch it from someone again after a certain period. But yeah, what do you guys think? But yeah, someone in my Discord server has just changed their name to Just Shoot Me Already. And they joined the server today. Okay, shall we shoot him? So at the time, what, they just labelled the cold? Yeah. Someone in my my old lecturer said that. But no, I generally believe COVID was real. I generally believe COVID was real because of all the evidence, and I think it was a lab leak. I generally believe that it was a lab leak because I know my dad knows someone that's gone to that Wuhan laboratory as a scientist, and that Wuhan laboratory is so fucking dodgy, guys. Some of the shit they do there you'd be barred. You wouldn't be allowed to do it anywhere else. I'm convinced it was a lab leak. And that I'm convinced it was a lab leak. There's fake images and proof. Yeah, I'm convinced it's a lab leak because what they were doing in that what scientists do in that Wuhan lab is quite dodgy. So British my dad's friend went out there, and some of the shit they do out there is very, very dodgy. But Wuhan is very industrious though, so a guy in my street, a TV show I like. This guy, he's a fisherman. This guy's TV show I like. He used to do like dangerous fishing show, and he fished in the this guy fished in the ocean. Fished in the river at Wuhan, and he said, "Oh, I came here 20 years ago, and there wasn't even this city wasn't here." They said, "I came here 20 years ago, and this was a little town." And so they said Wuhan was just industrious. They just built and built and built. But I think it was a lab leak, personally. But yeah, a man responsible for 1967 murder identified 58 years on. Bloody hell. At least they found the culprit, though. Whatever that means. Yeah, so. Hello, doggy. Do you want to come with me? Yeah, you do. You do. Hey, we've even got a guy. Guys, guys, we're gonna have a competition. Someone gets to name a dog. Everyone come up with a name, and we'll pick the best name. Yeah, but the problem is, though, that's dodgy, though. China are very good at building stuff. China are very good at building stuff, but some of the stuff you don't know if they're building it correctly, because building skyscrapers that quickly, you know, that could potentially be dodgy. Are they taking all the safety precautions? It's why, you know, some buildings take long to build. Munster? I don't know, everyone come up with a cheddar. Hello, Duma Arts, welcome to the stream. Why would... That's just an odd name. That's just an odd name, Duma Arts. Sorry, I thought I read your name wrong then. Pardon me. Yeah, let's just think about Doug. Hello, the Tar Gamer. Joe Jr. Sandy. We could call him Sandy. We could call him Sandy. That's a nice name to call him, actually. Is that a map? Is that a map of the world? It is. It's a map of the world. It's a map of the world. Guys, I've just got something cool that we can go and do. Honestly, come on, Sandy. Why would you be wearing a cheese hat? If we were to go this way, guys, we would see the tents appear. Nah, the average British names are changing now. If you look at a British name now, Mohammed is the top one, I think, as the report last year. But if you were going to go for traditional names, yeah, they would be on there. Never had parrot in your life. Looks good though. But someone's outside. It's creepy. Jesus. Are they walking past? Or just standing there? In a second, we should start seeing a... Are they looking at you? Are they looking at you? Or... There we go. The tent's starting to come on. There, look, the tent is starting to appear. I don't run an asylum. Guys, look. It's appearing. The hills disappeared. That's really weird that the whole thing's come out as white on it, but it's blue and white. There you go. So it's on there then. The tent is now on the map. Fantastic. I don't own an asylum. That's good. A tent I was watching when you were building it. Yeah, we haven't decorated it yet. I'm going to decorate it off camera for like a genuine YouTube video. But yeah, I'll probably film that in the next day or two. But I'm also trying to write a book for a competition, guys. So there we go. There's our tent. I'll show you what it looks like at the moment, because obviously I haven't done anything with it yet. But I've pushed this back a little bit this morning, so there was a bit of a hill here. But I've pushed it back so we could stick a stairs there for us to... Well, the reason I've said Sandy is my dad had a dog called a white dog called Sandy when he was younger, so that made me think of my dad then. When you said Sandy, it popped into my head. Read his down comment. Joe, the map looks at Lettuce Mountain and Blast Power Raid. No, I did read it. I just don't know what Power Raid is. Oh. Besides Sandy from SpongeBob. How did I randomly say that? I have no idea. So when you said Sandy, my first thing was, it made me think of my dad. So I called it that. Hello, that one funny kid from 5th grade. Welcome to the stream. So we are going to fill it up with sand, the tent, and then we can, you know, do the rest of it. Oh, I got cramp in my leg. It's because I'm still sat on the floor. Oh, poor Joe, can I give you a hug? My dad's not dead. It made me think of my dad, just because my dad had a dog called Sandy when he was young. And it was, ironically, the dog was white, so, because it looked like, what? We're going to call him Sandy. I want a name tag. I found what there might be one over here. This tent, initially we were going to stick it up here. This tent, we were going to stick it initially up here, but I don't think this area would have been big enough. We could build a minigame here, though. I think we might be able to build something there. Is that another map? Yes, it is. Cool. I want a name tag. Name tag. I want a name tag. I found a few maps. Build Russian roulette. Cool. That would be cool. That would be cool. Fireworks. Glowstone. Yeah. Grammy winning vocals. La 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 la. Duggadoo duggadoo. La 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 la. No, that's not something that I would want to do. That's not something that I would want to do. Are you a Diddy Blood? What? No, that's not something I would want to do. That one funny kid. That would be kind of embarrassing. Well, all you guys and girls have a wonderful day. Peace out. Goodbye, Swiss Rats. Thank you for joining the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Let's just go over here. And here comes Alright 2. Welcome back to the stream with the greatest word of all. Fucker. 2 words. He comes back with the word fucker. And batch. Fucker, 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 batch, 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 batch. Maybe we should write a song about that. Fucker, 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 batch, batch, batch. Fucker, 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 batch, batch, batch. Fucker, 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 batch, batch, batch. Fucker, 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 batch, batch, batch. Fucker, 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 batch, batch, batch. Fucker, 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 batch, batch, batch. Fucker, 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 batch, batch, batch. What do you think? Thank you, that one funny kid from 5th grade. Yeah, I saw your comment earlier on, ironically, that one funny kid. I saw your comments on, hold on a second, yeah, I saw your comments earlier on. Your sister is so mad. It's not that she's mad, she just won't shut up. Yeah, I have to keep mute. Random bullshit. Yes. No idea. Do you know what it is? The problem is OCD, anxiety, and maybe on the autism spectrum. So if something's happened to her, she's got to ring my nan and tell her. She's got to tell my mum. When my dad comes home, then it's run up the stairs to tell him as well. Joe, have you ever had someone come in and offend you? I mean, I have, to be honest, yeah. I make no jokes. Joe, you got Swiss fired. Ooh. I mean, it's a joke, guys, isn't it? I make loads of jokes about being 5'9" and being really overweight for that height. But I had someone turn up and tell I had someone turn up on the stream once and tell me to drop dead of my weight. But on the offended comments, I've only had someone offend me on streams once by a few times, where normally I've had people turn up and tell me to kill myself, telling me to slit my throat. I've had people turn up and tell me that I'm a useless waste of space and that I shouldn't do this, I shouldn't do that, I should upload exactly what they want to watch. I'm just a shit person. I've had all of it, guys. I've had the full shebang. So when I talk about a topic, it's because I've experienced it. You name it, I've experienced it. I don't want anyone else to go through that. So that's why I make these streams, and that's why I make so many jokes about being overweight, shorts, because no one else should be made to feel insecure about something that they can't change. So yeah, like I'm probably the best I've ever been. I'm probably the best I've ever been now for the last year and a bit. For the last year and a bit, I'm probably the best that I've ever been. But it's because everything's gone right. 2020 to 2022 was great. 2020 to 2022 was absolutely great. I loved it. 2023 was a bit... 23 was a bit dull. 23 was a bit of a... 2023 was a bit of a... a bit of a... You're scared of girls that are stronger than you. So does that mean you're scared of males who are stronger than you as well? Yeah, I mean, you sometimes have that. You have people that are scared of people who are taller than you when you feel insecure, which I understand that. I had it in school. We had a guy in my school year that was like 6'4", 250 pounds or something like that. Massive. He was probably about 18. He probably weighed, in the terms of UK weight, he probably weighed about 18, 19 stone. So that's like 266, 19 stones is 266 pound. Why were you scared of KSI? You think Mia wants to kill you? Why? Why would Mia want to kill you? No more Mackies. I mean, I gotta be honest. McDonald's is not even good for you, to be honest. I mean, I love McDonald's, guys, but McDonald's isn't good for you. I used to go to McDonald's once a week when I was in college, and I ballooned from 140. I ballooned from 140 pounds when I was 16 to 220 to 220 when I was 22. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing though. I like knife crime. Knife crime is really big in the UK, but I just don't get. I know a certain fix for it. I know a fix for it. No one. Some people won't agree with me and say it's excessive. If you wield a knife out in public, I reckon it should be as bad. They should call counter-terrorism. If you're wielding a weapon out if you wield a weapon out in public, I think armed police should turn up and shoot you dead. McDonald's is nice. I gotta admit, McDonald's is nice, but it's not. You scientifically, you should only have it once every 6 months. Honestly, I guarantee everyone in this stream weighs more than I weighed when I was 16. Yeah. Yeah. What was I going to say? Yeah. I don't go to the gym, guys. I'll be honest. I've never been to the gym. I have no intention of going to the gym. Absolutely no intention of going to the gym, to be honest. There we go. I'm back. Sorry. Minus 110 kg on squats. I mean, sorry, 110 kg at 14. You're 14, 110 kg. $110 kg at 14. That one funny kid. I mean, 110 kg. That is a lot. That's 14. That's 14 kg. That's 12 kg more than my body weight. And I joke that I'm fat. I mean, that's impressive. Yeah, 110 kg is 242 pounds. I'm 215. That's 27 pounds heavier. That's the equivalent of squat. That's the equivalent of squatting me plus another 30 pounds, nearly. I mean, that's impressive, bearing in mind you're like 14. But I'm not strong, everybody. I don't know how much I could lift. I know what I can lift just off the ground. I know what I can lift off the ground, as in you just not weigh that much. But you can lift what you should be able to lift twice your body weight, which I won't be able to, guys, because if I was able to lift twice my body weight, I would be lifting 420 pounds. Hey Joe, can you arm wrestle? Well, I used to be able to, but as I said, I'm not that strong, everybody. But also, I'm not that tall, so you know my arms aren't exactly that long. Actually, Do you guys want to know a real interesting thing? Take your shoe, and take off your shoe and put your foot on your arm. If you take off your shoe, if any of you are wearing shoes, 65 kg. Yeah, I probably would bench under that because I've never benched. I know it's easy to arm wrestle, but you know if you're arm wrestling someone with a longer arm, they've got more leeway. They can put more weight into it. But also as well, what was I going to say a minute, guys? I forgot something. Honestly, if you how many of you are wearing shoes right now? 72 kg. Yeah, I weigh 26 kg more than that. I weigh 98. Anyway, what was I going to say? Honestly, take your shoe off. If you've got your shoe on, take it off. And your arm from under your hand, from your hand to your forearm, if you put your foot against your forearm, your foot is exactly the length of your arm, your forearm. Oh, it's something in my eye. 74 to 76. Yeah, but then you'll probably that you could be the same 6.2k subscribers. Yes, we hit 6,500 yesterday, but that one funny kid. There are some people that are height is completely different for everyone. You could be taller than that one. You could be taller than Tyrese Hall. If you're taller, you are going to weigh more. I had someone on my stream the other week making jokes about how he was 5'8" at. I had someone making jokes about how they were 5'8" at 11. Ironically, I'm also 5'9". Funny. But barely. Which that's 176. That's 177 centimeters, 5'9" 3/4. That's 177, so that's almost 5'10". I guarantee though I'm probably the shortest 5'9" person here though, because I'm just 175 centimeters. I'm only just 5'9". I guarantee everyone on this stream that's 5'9" is probably taller than me by. But then it depends though. That one funny kid, you could just stop growing. It happened to me. I was 5'7" when I was 15, and I didn't grow for 2 years. Your legs are almost 3 foot tall. Yeah. It depends. It depends. I mean, I'm only just 5'9" though. I'm like 175 centimeters, 0.2 or something like that. Well, 0.2. I'm like just 5'9". It wouldn't surprise me if everyone here was. Your sister's 5'11". 11. Yeah, that's normal. But girls do grow. Girls grow taller younger. So girls are normally done growing by about 14, 15. So there was a girl in my school year. She was like 5'8". She was massively taller than all of us, and then it got to the point that there was a girl. She was like 5'5" when we were 11, starting secondary school in the UK, and she was shorter than a lot. She was practically shorter than all the boys at the end of the school year. At the end of when we were in our last year at school, she was practically shorter than all the boys, but it was because, you know, you're 5'11" and 78 kg. But yeah, at 14. So yeah, you're going to be massive. What is 5'11", that one funny kid? What was that? What's that in centimeters for you? What is that in What did it say in centimeters? Just out of curiosity. Because that's quite an that's quite an increase. You've grown 5 centimeters then. 180 centimeters. Yeah, so you've grown 5 centimeters in that 3 months, which, you know, that's fairly tall. But also, if you're 5'11" at 14, then you are a lot taller than the average. You are a lot taller than the average kid your age. So he's gonna be 6'2", 6'3" at least, maybe 6'4". Because I will say that you most likely will grow another 10 centimeters. If you've grown 5 centimeters in 3 months, you're probably going to grow another 10 centimeters within the next 2 years. God, you don't want to be 6 foot. Oh, I've got cramp in my leg. And also, when you said 78 kg, that one funny kid, 78 kg is is actually 78 kg is 12 kg under the average American man, so that's normal. And the average American man is shorter than you. Yeah, but like Hulk on fentanyl, but yeah, but you shouldn't be taking fentanyl with normal skin colouring. But you don't want to be 6 foot. But you're taller than 95% of the population if you're 6 foot. 50% of the population is over 5'7". 50% of the population is under 5'7". So everyone here is taller than the population. Everyone here. So as I said, I'm 5'9". So that is, if you're 5'9", you're taller than a significant portion of the world's population, especially in regions. Well, 5'9" is not considered tall; it's above average. It's considered taller than. Yeah. My personal favourite build. I'm back, guys. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I went to go and get dinner, and I found out there was nothing. So there was nothing in, so I had to go to the shop. I'm back. Sorry. Yes, I went AFK for a moment. It's not this boring. I went AFK. There's been a lot of comments. Just ciao. I was busy for your ass. Yeah, I had to disappear. Sorry. Right, I'm back. Sorry guys, I'm just eating dinner. I had to go to the shop to go and get food. So this is a chicken popper with seasoned chicken and a spicy crumb. Let's have a look, shall we? It's nothing to me. Sorry, I was just reading back the 4.3 million views short. Oh. I feel so sorry for everyone that was watching this stream while I went AFK. Yeah, I feel so sorry for you guys. Who's in the stream right now? Yo, Bray, I'll tell Joe I said goodbye. Well, I have to go bye. So, yeah, sorry, Leah. I went to go and get dinner and I found that there was nothing in, so I had to go to the shops and buy food. I never mentioned it on the stream that I had to go to the shops because I didn't realise until I left to go and get dinner, so I apologise. Have a good rest of your night. I've probably ruined everyone's expectations here of my streams because I went AFK for so long. I physically had to go to the shops. Hello to the people who are in the stream right now. Sorry. I had to go to the shops because there was nothing infinite. Hello, Better Vicken. Have you already been in the stream today? Or have you just arrived? Hi, I'm back. Hello, Mia. Sorry I went AFK. I literally just here. Okay. I apologise to everyone that's in this stream. I had to go AFK. Because I went down to go and get dinner, and I suddenly realised there was nothing in for dinner, so I had to go and buy. I had to go and try and buy something to eat for dinner. So right now, guys, I'm eating 7 fried chicken bites and cocktail sausages. It lovely. And I had some spicy chicken poppers as well. Joe, my second cousin just passed. I'm so sorry to hear that. I didn't know whether you were going to say they passed at their driving test or something then, Red Lord. But if they've generally passed, I'm so sorry to hear that. My condolences. just going to be a bit careful a minute, guys, because there's a cardboard box on my side that's digging into my back. I'm just finishing eating dinner. I had to go AFK to go and get dinner. Oh, now that is nice. Oh, that's a nice I bought a barbecue. I bought a microwave barbecue rib because I could not find anything for dinner. Fucker. It's so funny. I don't know why Alright does that. I don't know why he commented. I don't know what I've done to annoy him. I'd laugh if Fucker was actually hello in another language. Nope. Fack is compartment in Swedish. So he could be Swedish. Sorry guys, I'm just finishing eating my dinner and then we'll be back to streaming. Would I ever go? Well, I'm not an astronaut, Mia, and the International Space Station isn't going to be there for much longer. Because in 5 years' time, the International Space Station's been taken out of orbit. I'll join the VC in a sec, Decepted. I went on a long AFK. I was AFK Joe again, Decepted. Yeah. Give me a sec, Decepted. You're in VC now. Don't you call me a... No, you're not. You're not in any VC. Oh, yeah, now you are. Sorry, Decepted. It says connecting. RTC connecting, no routes. Hello. Just finishing off my dinner. Upload. Finishing. Basically, I went to go AFK to go and get dinner. Found out there was nothing in, so I had to go all the way to the shops to get dinner. No, I bought a fucking barbecue rib microwave thing, and then chicken poppers, poppers, 7 fried chicken bites, and mini sausages. But then me and my dad shared them out between us. That's my name. Oh, I love that video last night. Honestly, I love that video of I absolutely loved that video last night of finding finding Ethan.
Oh, I thought it was on about Diddy Lasagna.
My mum's been in a car crash, guys. And wasn't that proven to be false afterwards?
Yeah.
And the funny thing is about that is that you could just hear them arguing for like 5 minutes straight. Do you think you should make a joke about that? People are in car crashes without having a... People are in car crashes without having a... You know...
Stop sucking dick.
Yeah, people are in car crashes and they don't have break their neck or something like that. But listening to them argue, I've been here for a month. And he goes, yeah, you've been here for a month. Hello, Trust for Mistrust. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, him and Ethan just arguing is so funny. Honestly, it's just a bitch fight. There's no... to be fair, Link's just like, Ethan, what the fuck are you talking about? It's very funny. I enjoyed rewatching that for the first time since probably it happened. Oh, I found the whole podcast episode.
True the wanker.
Boris went to Eton, a sort of Hogwarts for wankers. I love that clip from Jonathan Pye.
How long do you reckon it's going to take, Joe, till someone joins and starts talking about the accusations again? What's your bet?
About half a minute. Oh, did you remember when I said that about Bobo?
Half a minute?
Would Decepted ever go to the ISS? No, he'd go to ISIS. Don't know about the ISS.
Yeah, what's on our ISS?
Because, did you not see All Right yesterday? The guy in my stream that was calling me a fucker because he can't spell fucker.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah, but he joined and said he was gonna fuck me in the ass. But he basically commented, "I'm gonna fucker you in the ISS." So we're all taking.
Oh, nice.
If you look at the comments, we're all taking the piss, going about fucker in the ISS. Hello, Valsa Gutty KN. Welcome to the stream. I think I do remember you. I think I do, yeah.
I think I don't.
Yeah, but they weren't asking you Deceptive, were they? But yeah,
I was asking you, bitch.
We've just been finishing off our circus tents, which we've been building for a while now. Our circus tent, which we've just finished, we've been building over the last couple of streams. Said hi, welcome. We just finished off this circus tent, which has taken us a couple of streams to build. Pardon me. Right, so we're almost at 1,500 views on this stream. I guarantee a few people have unsubscribed. Oh no, people have subscribed. I thought people would have unsubscribed because I went AFK for a really long time, so there was hardly anyone left in the stream. But we've got 5 people in this. I've probably annoyed some people because I went AFK for like a really long time.
Something wrong?
Facker, batch. Yeah, that's true.
Is he back again?
No, it's basically everyone taking the piss now. Everyone takes the piss. We've all been taking the piss out of the guy for just commenting that.
What's your reaction to being called Daddy Joe last night?
That was weird, but then I keep getting called Uncle. Hello, Braille Time. Welcome to the stream. I apologise. I went to go and get dinner. I went AFK to go and get dinner, and I found out there was nothing in, so I had to go and buy some food.
Go. Where'd you go, Lidl's?
No. They can hear you, by the way.
Where'd you go?
They can hear you, by the way.
Yeah, where'd you go?
I went to...
Tesco's?
Yes.
Ah! Where'd you go to Sainsbury's?
I think I went to Morrison's. Was it Aldi? Nah, it was actually Walmart.
Where is the closest Sainsbury's?
Yeah, I wouldn't say that out deceptive because you are. Actually, they can hear you. Oh, yeah.
Albert's West. Oh.
Yeah, they can hear you, decepted. And there's you've been called Uncle, by the way. You've just been called Uncle.
Daddy Joe.
Fucking Oreo, man. Nutty
We should make a song called Daddy Joe.
Oreo, man, is nutty as a fucking fruitcake.
Hold on, that's Red Lord.
Oh, I was gonna
That's
see if I could land on there, but we're spawn right here anyway. No, we don't want any songs called that, please. Yeah, call him Uncle Decepted. Good. Call him Uncle Decepted. No, Grandad Decepted. I was about to say, where's my shovel, but my shovel broke. I honest to God, guys, call him Uncle Decepted, because Decepted is a granddad. No, call him Grandad Decepted, yeah. Call him Grandad. Hash. Can I what? Can I jump off a cliff? No. Can I stop being such a batch, Uncle Decepted? Good. I can't believe you just said that, Decepted. That's so offensive. Honestly, guys, Decepted is so offensive. Offensive is like a criminal. When he breaks 3, or hell breaks loose. Right, I need a couple of these and some just. Of course you did. I'm glad no one heard that. Oh, let's have a look then. Decepted has just sent me something very offensive. So, I would... Fucking Jesus. I'm glad no one can see what you've just sent me. How is that even legal? Oh. I think I need to bleach my eyeballs. Facker batch facker in the ISS. Yeah. Guys, just of all the things I could have heard today, just I hear you say that. Thank you, Decepted. Guys, we're gonna see if we can hit 2,000 views on this stream. Can we do it? Yeah, can we do it? Yeah. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Wow, 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 wow. What should we do here? Decepted, what do you think? What do you think we should do here? Decepted, there's a message in the stream that says you are a facker. What? Oh, but that's not going to be offensive to anyone else bar that one person who you banned for threatening to kill you. Perhaps I should just unban them. That's not offensive, guys, because Decepted really loves people's mothers. It's Decepted does really like people's mothers, like, honest to God. He loves people's mothers. He doesn't care what they look like. He wants big ones and short ones. He wants them all. Go to the ISS. I can't go to the ISS. I haven't got it. In fact, I haven't got it built. Maybe we should build a space station. That would be so cool. We can call it like perhaps we should call it your mum's star. Perhaps that's what we should call it. Just because Deceptive keeps saying your mother, so he's not aiming that at anyone's mothers. He just likes to say what they're. Hello, everyday beans enjoyer. Beans. Decepted's dead. Decepted has died. Decepted just started choking and he's gone quiet. What should I do? Beans. Yes. Why do I... A Squid Game come out? Do I look... Decepted is a batch. Yeah, we should batch him. We should batch him with the twat batch. That's basic. But batching is basically segregating. You guys go here. He goes there. Deceptive goes with the. I don't know. I love this tent, guys. I'm so pleased with this build. It don't look like a tent. It don't look like a tent when we're on top of it, but when we're here, it looks cool. Sorry, guys, I just burped. That's not good. Perfect though. Oh, bloody huge on the inside, isn't it? It's massive. Perhaps we should just build a huge. What's your opinion on immigration in tea with milk country? What do you mean by tea with milk country? Do you hate Britain or something like that? Is that what you're calling it, tea with milk country? You could be worse. It could be America. It could be Fat Man country. What's my favourite batch? I have no idea. Oh, Decepted, I got a funny thing for you. Somebody asked me what my favourite horse breed was the other day.
Oh yeah, what'd you say?
Somebody asked me what my favourite horse breed was. I said, who gives a shit? But it's true though. I mean, I couldn't tell what a type. I couldn't tell.
Shetland pony.
Actually, no. Shetland ponies do look cool, but they're little. They're dwarf horses.
Like dwarf. Yeah.
Imagine riding one of them into battle. You know, like Crazy Golf. Mini golf. It'd be that. Have you ever seen the joke in the film Joker when the character asks a dwarf character goes, "Is for you? Is it mini golf or just golf?" Like, Listen, man, I hate none. I'm just too ironic. Decepted is the biggest badge. No, it's just funny. It's just funny. Tea with milk country. What's what every country? What France is baguette land. America is fat man country. Bolivia is cocaine land, I think. No, Bolivia is drug country. Colombia is cocaine country. What's Argentina? Decepted. We got to come up with we got to come up with a funny name for each country. So a funny anagram of what every country is. So what do you think? Bolivia is drug country. America is fat man country. Colombia is cocaine country. UK is kind of blackish country. No. UK is not. UK, I would actually argue, is the football country. Because that's where they invented football, rugby. That's a sporty country. France is baguette land. Netherlands is Netherlands is also drug country. Sweden is meatball.
Fucking hell, Joe, what are you doing?
Oh no!
Being racist.
No, someone just said the UK. Are you from the milk with tea country? So I said, what could we name every other country? I said, well, Colombia we can call it cocaine country. America we could call fat man country.
Gun zone.
Gun zone. Yeah, Mexico.
Burrito.
France is baguette land.
Border hoppers.
What's Bolivia? Drug country, as they say in yeah, they call it cocaine.
What's Romania? Fat bitches.
Fat
ignorant bitches.
I was gonna call it prostitute, but sorry.
Yeah,
well, it's not that.
You off, not suck your blood like
it's
Dracula.
Not that the UK sucks with its national. It's not that England sucks. It's not that the UK. No, it's not that England sucks with its national. Decepted your mum. Yeah, Decepted's taking the piss because there was a girl who was in Decepted's Discord server. She was Romanian.
I don't give a fuck. Fuck Romania.
But she started
Romania's shithole.
She started to try and flirt with us, but she was trying to catch out.
If I could, I would fuck Romania.
She was trying to catch people out, and she was obsessed with Decepted's server, and she was odd. This girl was like 5'4", 92 kg, and she would make jokes by the fact.
Yeah.
She was very insecure about her weight.
Why?
And then,
Why?
But then when she would join, she would make fun of me for being overweight, even though at the time
I haven't that much.
she weighed more than I did.
Later.
So this girl was just a bit odd.
Over.
So yeah, that's what deceptive means by the crazy bitch from Romania, because she was just crazy. No, the crazy batch from Romania, because we no longer say bitch, we say batch. It did start in Birmingham, I have to admit. Birmingham is a fucking shithole. What do you think, Decepted? What do you...
yeah, it's a shithole.
No, come and read what the comment says. Voidslav Markovic has commented, UK is incest origin country. Let's be honest, it started in Birmingham way ago.
Isn't that all the Indians and Pakistani families there?
It did start in Birmingham. Because Birmingham has descended into an absolute shithole in recent years. No one likes Birmingham.
Well, it was always a shithole, no?
No, it's always been a shithole, but it's got worse since crime rates have just gone up in Birmingham.
I wonder why, Joe.
Yeah, we wonder why.
What population's gone up?
I mean, I don't want to say that, but yeah, but crime goes up. Crime's gone up everywhere. But there is crime's gone up because of knife crime. I could end knife
If
crime.
in doubt, ethnicity out.
Oh my god, I could end the knife. I could end knife.
Oh, I
crime.
didn't realize my noise was being. I didn't realize my voice was on the stream.
I could end knife crime in a day. Decepted. You know, people going out waving knives in public.
Don't say your mum. Say your mom. My school is a shooting range.
Sorry, that was kind of funny. Good. The first American rifle show. Just the first American air show. In fact, America did invent them. America invented them. America did invent school shootings, and it was because the teacher strangled the schoolmaster strangled a kid, and the teacher the dad ran in and shot the schoolmaster. So they started it. They've started the infection. Oh, did you see there was one in Austria a few weeks ago?
Really?
Did you ever see the one the other year about that 19-year-old? He got kicked out of school, so we went back a few years later and shot it up.
Really?
There was a 15-year-old the other year, went to prison for it, but you can tell went to prison for doing one of those. You can tell that he shouldn't have been able to do it. So that's just the why if you have a weapon and you're in America, why don't you store it somewhere safe? You've got to store it so your children can't get hold of it. I just don't understand it. Like, I don't care if you own a weapon, but why would you store it where your young child might get a hold of it? Oh, did you see that one recently about the kid a couple of years ago? Did you see that one about the 10-year-old kid a couple of years ago? His mum said no to giving him an Xbox. Listen, bro, colonization was 400 years ago, so chocolate-coloured people... Yeah, it's not... that's not what Deceptive is referring to. Deceptive was referring to a different ethnic background. He's not... That's not what Deceptive is referring to. Deceptive is referring to something completely different. Deceptive wasn't referring to what you're referring to. Deceptive was referring to something completely different. He was referring to something else, which I think you guys can work out what he said. You have got a point. You've got a great point, but that's not what Deceptive was referring to. Deceptive was referring to a religious group. Deceptive was referring to a religious group that's... Deceptive was referring to a more religious group, but it is the one point that the one point is true though, that Birmingham is really bad for crime. I wouldn't want to go to Birmingham. I hardly go to Birmingham. But all the major cities in the UK are really bad for crime at the moment. But it's because knife crime has gone up ridiculously. People just going around and wielding knives. But the UK governments aren't strengthening the law. So they could strengthen the law. Oh, he meant carpet praying. Yeah, that's what he was referring to. He was referring to crime going up because of. He was basically referring to Birmingham's got the highest population of... He was referring to the biggest places for crime in the UK. Bottle of water. We don't actually say bottle of water. That's just an American that misheard. We do say bottle of water, but the accent... Because our accents are very... The UK accents are very thick. Hello, Swiss Rats. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Decepted wasn't referring to black people. He was referring to something completely different.
What are you even on about? You're making me out like I'm racist now.
No, the guy said chocolate-coloured people have rights to stay, but he didn't realise that you were talking
I
about
never
something
said
else.
that.
You should read the comment. You should read the comment that's been put, Decepted. Well, I know what Deceptive would say. Well, all religious things. The problem with religion, though, the problem that I always have with religion, this is just me saying a point here for everyone from it. The problem that I have with religion is all religions are trying to contradict each other. And the problem is, there are some things like, there are some Christians that believe that, there are some Christians, some Jews, some Muslims that have this thing that they cannot live with other people from religions. If they were to actually just realize, if they were to just go and say, well, we're all different, everyone can believe what they want to believe, it would end. But the problem is, you've got people trying to force their religious views on other people. I had someone the other day, I'm not religious, guys, but I had someone the other day tell me that I should be burnt at a stake for not being religious. That's the problem. Other people should be allowed to believe what they want to believe. But oh god, I got a sore arm. Yeah, I had someone the other week tell me that I should be burnt at a stake. Do you like Charles? Oh, Charles III. I do, actually. Some people don't like him. But some people don't like him, but I think he's been all right as king. You know, he's very much done. I think he's done a good job as king. He can do whatever he wants. Technically, he can do what he wants. Like Queen Elizabeth II never interfered with politics. But people are like, there's an unwritten rule that monarch should never. There's this unwritten rule that the monarch should never mess with the politics.
Joe, could you shut the fuck up and look what I just sent you?
What have you sent me? I haven't had anything come through.
I didn't do anything to start this.
Harry is abusing his dog. What?
Why did she send me that for? She just sent me a screenshot of that.
Joe, I used to want to be British so bad I started talking normally with an accent. I stopped, but it was so corny. Everybody needs to remember. I gotta be honest, I don't like Donald Trump. I will be honest. No, Deceptive just sent me a thing. Would you guys like me to tell you the story of Oreo?
No, we don't want to know about it.
Okay, we'll silence Deceptive for a minute, so we're going to get rid of Deceptive's freedom of speech.
Fuck you.
The last words you can hear is "fuck you." Would you guys like to know the story of Oreo the Romanian? Would you guys like to know the story of Oreo the Romanian? I agree with Decepted. No one wants to know the story of Oreo the Romanian, but I'll tell it anyway. So, this is going to take my headphones off a minute now. But I'll say anyway. There was this girl. She was Romanian. She joined Decepted's server, but she started to try and flirt with everyone when she was 16, which technically is illegal. So, this girl is really insecure about her weight, because this girl is really insecure about her weight, so she was 5'4". So I didn't leave the VC, Decepted. I'm still in it. I'm still here. Hold on. I never left. That's so weird. I never left. So honestly, so she was 5'4", 92 kg, so that's like, nearly 200 pounds. Insecure about her weight, but then she caused us to have to kick someone out of the server for flirting with her, and then she started trying to flirt with other people. But we booted her out. We booted her out for doing it. We booted her out for doing it. We booted her out of this Discord server for doing it, and when we booted her, she was insecure about her weight and all that, and then she started calling me a fat ass. I'm like, so you're insecure about your weight, and you're calling me, you're starting to call me, you're calling me a dirty fat ass, when she only weighed like 3 kg less than me as well, which is funny. But this girl just messaged a fake bot, a fake account. I think Harry's abusing his dog. Hello Jay, welcome to the stream. Can I join? What version of Minecraft are you playing? Because I'm playing old Minecraft at the moment, which isn't crossplay. Trying to flirt with people, glow beans. And this girl was really insecure about her weight. And try it sometimes with your cousins. Yeah, that's... No, yeah, I'm using Nintendo Switch Edition, which is not crossplay, I'm afraid. Yeah, yeah, nobody in the UK is incest. That's Alabama, Void Slav. That's Alabama, United States. So, yeah, someone just said about the UK... Someone in the UK someone in the stream just said about UK being thing, and we got a guy called Glowbeans in my Discord server. Well, Deceptor's Discord server, and he just said, I forgot he's from Alabama. So, yeah, he is in my Discord. What do you mean you do it correctly? That's disgusting. Did you guys...
That was a joke!
He just said, Glowbeans just said they do it correctly in Alabama. What's that then? Reverse cow? They don't do reverse cowgirl in Alabama, guys, because you don't turn your back on family.
Oh my God.
Sorry.
Actually, if we were incest, then we'd be like that family that is on YouTube that was popular. The incest family, you know that family?
Well, at home with the Alabamans.
No.
Just call them Alabama.
No, I'm pretty sure they're from Texas or something.
Texas? Everybody, we had to make our family strong because there weren't enough people to possibly... Sorry. Hello.
Yeah.
Come
But,
on,
like,
man. We all wanted
I have a
Alabama
good
action
idea.
sometimes. Fucking hell.
Okay, bro. What?
That's a great comment. I like that.
Who just said that? Can they hear me?
Yeah, they can.
How
Why-
dare you?
I'm not gonna tell
Okay.
you who said it. You got to read the stream.
Okay, let me see.
I can't believe she.
Oh my
I
God.
can't believe she just randomly commented, decepted. Harry's abusing his dog.
Well,
Oh,
thank you.
Poor Aussie. What's Aussie done?
Well, thank you. I just
Bro,
read the
playing
comment.
soccer at home is so tired. I mean, I played FIFA this morning. I played quite well. I won the Caribou Cup in my career mode yesterday. I signed players that Everton look like they're going to sign in real life. I signed players that it looked like Everton are going to sign in real life. So I signed Jack Grealish from Man City. I signed Jack Grealish because it looks like he's going to go to Everton.
Fuck Everton.
And it looks
Everyone,
like,
I just want to let y'all know. The pictures that you see of Joe is fake. It's AI.
yeah, they don't see
real.
any fake AI pictures of me, which I hate those deep fakes. And we found out it was Red Lord. Well, Red Lord says it was Soldier. Soldier says it's Red Lord, so it's one of them.
It has to be Soldier because... Oh, hold up. Let me get to my DMs from Red Lord and let me see.
Yeah, Red Lord made the Red Lord AI'd an image of my face that Decepted had put in my Discord server, everyone, and he AI'd it to a song called Diddy Lasagna, which is
Diddy lasagna. Diddy.
which is so. I'm really annoyed by that. It's not funny.
Yeah, and also it's weird.
It is so weird.
Who'd ever do that?
Yeah, I wonder who would do that. It might be someone that's in the VC right now.
What a weirdo.
Yeah, what a weirdo.
You know?
Must be Decepted. Nah, weren't him.
Yeah, I mean, Deception would do that.
Must
I
have
mean,
been
he was the one
Deception.
that
Oh wait,
spammed
it
his
wasn't
chat
him.
anyway.
I think it was someone else. I thought they
Hmm,
started.
I think it was you.
I thought they was. I thought they started with Glow and ended with Eames. Hmm.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah,
I
neither
mean,
do I. Neither do I. Who know that? Know who that is.
actually, they kind of sound handsome. Not gonna lie. I mean, I don't know.
I wouldn't blow on your own trumpet.
What?
I wouldn't blow on your own trumpet. Have you never heard that quote before or something?
No, that kind of sounds weird. Anyway,
No,
he
blow on your
said
own.
no.
Blow on your own trumpet is you wouldn't like gloss yourself up.
Yeah, but would that hurt it? Like would I pee after?
Oh, not that, you dirty twang. Sorry, but no.
Okay, look, he
Blow on-
said no. I didn't talk about stuff. I'm going through some stuff. Oh, he goes through some stuff.
Blowing on your own trumpet means, as in, you know, you're
Fire in the hole.
No, blowing on your own trumpet means, you know, making yourself feel better. So calling yourself handsome.
So feeling.
That's what it means.
Oh.
It's a quote about you're basically making bigging yourself up.
Wow.
That's what it means.
Yes.
The
I mean, look at me
The
on my
quote
profile
is
picture,
when
it's
you
so
won't
beautiful.
big yourself up and make yourself look better. The quote is, "I wouldn't want to blow on my own trumpet, or blow on," which is why I said I wouldn't blow on your own trumpet.
Yes, and also, everyone on the stream, I just want to let you know, I was the one that made the first AI image, and I made sure that it didn't look anything, bad, and it was just for a joke. But everyone else is now just taking it too far.
What in the brain rot? Yes. Glow being decided to AI me next to a young girl, and then everyone else has AI did and made it worse. And it's now a deep fake called Diddy Lasagna, a music video, and I'm so fucking pissed off. And I'm so fucking pissed off about it.
Diddy lasagna.
If it was someone else, I'd probably find it funny, but because it's me, I don't find it funny. Well, actually, no, I wouldn't find it funny I don't like deep fakes, because deep fakes are illegal.
Sorry, I had to test if my microphone worked on stream.
Yeah, how many... I just want to check how many subscribers we've got. 6,531, so we're 69 away from hitting 7,000. Oh, I shouldn't have said 60. I shouldn't have said 69 after that. After all that, I shouldn't have said 69. But we are 69 subscribers away from hitting 6,600. Guys, I honestly think I've got 60. Cool.
And then the 9.
We're 69 subscribers off hitting 6,600. If we hit that by the end of next month, then we'll do some sort of special stream. But there is a strong chance that we might be able to hit 7,000.
Well, actually, when you do hit like that, like if you hit 69, like subs or 69.
Ironically, that word's in my head now.
Subs.
On my post yesterday.
Biff.
On my post that I put up yesterday, 6 months ago, I put out 3 goals to hit by December 1st this year. Hit 6,000 subs, hit 1 million lifetime views, and get 1,000 book sales. 6 months later, we have hit 6,000 subs and we've hit 1 million lifetime views. It says 6 comments, 9 comments. Stick that together, it's 6 likes, 9 comments. Stick that together, 69. All I can see.
Wait, actually, but hold up. Wait, Joe. When you do hit 6,900. Do 2 villagers and 1 cauldron. 2 villagers, 1
Joe's
cauldron.
so chill. When he walks, the water goes around him.
Get it?
Yeah. It
Yes.
does actually. There's water there, water on that side, and water on that side. It's amazing. La 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 la.
Hey guys.
La, la, la.
Hey guys, who enjoys me on the stream? Type in chat.
No one does. I'm
Am I
joking.
cool? No, it does. I'm joking. You done it that fast. You done joking in a sentence. Like, no one does. I'm joking.
What the fuck are you on about, man?
Globian's just said
What are
who
you
likes
on
him on the
about?
stream, and I said no one.
They're all saying you.
They're saying ooh.
How dare you? How dare you guys? Especially you, McDonald's logo-looking man.
Don't blame McDonald's. I gotta say that.
How dare you?
I
I
gotta.
you say that, you fat bastard.
Don't blame McDonald's. I gotta say that to get free McDonald's. My TV's about to go off. What? Oh no! What do I do?
Shove your dick in it.
Yes.
It's too big to fit in.
Yeah, right.
What did you say? All right.
This guy. No. I said, yeah, right. Get a load of this guy. You know what? Everyone, I have an announcement.
I'm the one who made you
I'm
famous.
gonna be...
Are you? Thank you. Yes, you probably are. I mean, you are my favorite. You are my favorite fast food restaurant. But does that mean
What
you're also
the-
you're my favorite fast food restaurant, McDonald's? Does that technically make you at fault? You are my favorite food restaurant,
What are you
McDonald's.
doing?
So doesn't that make you the reason that I went from 10 stone to 15 and 200,
Wait.
Oh, my.
240 to 220?
I'm pretty sure Decepted is throwing up right now.
Yes, he is.
What did you eat, Decepted?
It's not what,
Pringles!
it's not what he's Oreo's probably sent him some. It's not what he's saying. Oreo's probably sent him some disgusting imagery.
Well, that's... What are you on about, Decepted?
Oreo's probably sent.
Yeah.
Oreo's probably sent the fake woman account some disgusting imagery about Harry and his dog.
Why are you sick, Decepted?
I just saw your mum's
Pringles.
fanny.
Well, I mean...
Do you want to know a real funny story, Decepted, about... Do you remember the story about the vacuum cleaner?
I don't want to know
What?
a funny story about your mum's fanny.
No, my nan and the vacuum cleaner.
Oh, roasted. What?
Honestly, my nan worked as a
Fuck my
caretaker
animals.
at a school, and and she was talking to the caretaker. She was
More
cleaning.
suction on her fanny.
No, my nan was cleaning up, and she said to the caretaker about how bad the vacuum cleaner was. He went, "It's fine," and she went, "I've got more suction on the end of my fanny than this vacuum cleaner."
What?
You would have think my nan
What?
was in her 60s, like 50, late 50s at the time, like mid 40s, and they said you don't expect an older woman to turn around and say that, do you?
That's cool. And how many years ago was that?
I don't know, about 40.
40.
At least,
Wow.
at least 40.
You know, well, actually, when you were like a child, had you ever were
Not
you
touching.
next door? Were you ever next door to the Flintstones or something? Had you ever met a dinosaur before?
Joe, can you riz up chat? What the hell does riz mean? Do you mean charisma? I've got great charisma.
Oh my god.
I've got no.
There's no way you don't know. What is Riz?
Yeah,
What
but
is
that
Lemon
it's
Giant?
short for charisma. But you guys are using it as a completely different word from what charisma means. Charisma means how energetic you are in public. So the current Prime Minister of the UK has no charisma. He has no stage presence. When he's wooden,
What the heck is that? Is that a food truck?
What?
Probably if it's American, isn't it?
It's probably Biga beans.
No, it wasn't a food truck, guys. It was just a goat factory truck. I don't know what that is.
Milk.
They're doing the rain. No. What?
Or I should call it in,
I don't care.
or as I should call it in Alabama, your sister.
Joking. I was talking to my mom. I said I don't care. Oh.
I like how no one got that. Oh,
Don't talk.
I shouldn't have said that, but that was so funny. Did anyone get that? Did anyone get the joke? He said it was a food truck. He said no, it was actually a goat truck, whatever that is. I said milk, and I said, or as you call it in Alabama, your sister. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have made that joke, but it was too good not to say.
That was a good video. I wonder how they're doing now.
Why is my name fucking Diddy
Dead.
Joe on Discord? Right, we're changing.
It's been like that for the last 24 hours, Joe.
No. Oh my god. Slay queen. Get it, guys? Because, okay.
Right.
I need to act my age. I'm 14.
That's perfect age for Joe, then, isn't it?
That's perfect age. You
Yeah.
dirty bastard. That's
What?
not funny.
Well, actually,
yeah,
no,
it's not funny.
No.
It's an offensive
No.
joke. But
No.
then it is
It's not funny.
It
It's
was.
too
It
old
was
for you.
partially funny. It could be worse. People have made fun of my accent before.
Ooh, all right.
I shouldn't have made that joke, but it was. It was too good not to say.
Well, actually, like, British people are really cool. I really want to go to England one day and just surprise you at your doorstep
That's
Well,
just creepy.
a cardboard box and say, trash. And then you adopt me and then you would raise me.
Do you mean rubbish? We don't say trash. We say rubbish.
Rubbish!
We actually
Oh.
call them. We don't actually call it. We don't call it a trash bin. We actually call it a rubbish bin, or sometimes a dustbin.
Oh, rubbish!
There was a football thing.
Dustbin.
There was a football manager. He once told the players, you might have won all your cups and all your pans, but the first thing you can do is take all your cups, all your caps, all your pots and all your pans and throw them in the biggest fucking dustbin you can find.
Yes.
Brian
Very
Clough.
funny.
Brian Clough took over as the manager of at Leeds United, and he thought that they'd cheated to get all their league titles, and he told them to put all their titles, all their medals, all their pots and all their pans in the biggest fucking bin they could find, and he basically called them all
Did he
cheats.
Hmm.
Surprisingly,
Weird.
he got sacked after 40 days.
I've been in my hardcore world for more than 50,000 days.
You said 10,000 earlier on.
Yeah, but I just seen it, and I've been a lot in my hardcore world since I was born. In my hardcore, we have ovens and stuff. I live in America, which is my village region. I don't know why. You know. This is my 14-year hardcore world.
God damn!
Yep. Yeah, but like you still had a hardcore world. You're still in it. You're still in your hardcore world. Yeah, but didn't you say that you broke your bed in hardcore world? Did you still set up your desk in hardcore world?
But that's
We're
not
in a
hardcore.
hardcore
That's not
world.
hardcore world. That's generally in real life that I broke my bed.
Yeah, but like, get it? Real life hardcore. You only have one life.
Yeah, you do have one life. But that is true. Technically, it is hardcore, but it's not hardcore because a mob doesn't come out at you at night and try and kill you. If something if something comes in your house in the middle of the night to try and kill you, then you're in the wrong place. Or something
But your
fucked
mum's
up
pussy
happened.
does the same, and I'm in the right place.
Sorry.
What? Get out!
What did you say? I didn't hear what he said.
Alabama guy heard me. That's good enough.
Joe, can I join the Hello, DBD bros. Can I join the VC with you? I'm not in my server.
No.
I'm in
Yeah, you are.
Decepted.
Yeah, and
Don't lie.
also, we're not in the VC. We're in a call. We're not even in the server. So.
I'm in Decepted server, not
Go fuck yourself.
not
Okay,
mine.
okay. Why did you have to? Okay, never mind. You just blew our cover.
Joe.
Wait, Mom. Can you please fix the jumble on?
I'm not in. I'm not. Sorry, DBD bros. Yeah, I'm not in my Discord server. I'm in Decepted, and Decepted is very much 13 plus. I'm afraid. There are people in there that aren't kid friendly. There's topics discussed in there that people shouldn't, and the age of a certain age shouldn't see. Whereas so yeah, I'm afraid you can't join the VC with me because I'm in Decepted server, and Decepted server is invite only. And
Who left?
Biger Beans. Just gonna mute myself a minute. Hello Jay, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the donation, that's really kind of you. And they're trying to be funny. Yeah, a few people are trying to be funny. These people are not funny, Joe. Yeah, but it's Decepted server. It's Decepted server, so there's people in there that I can't control who joins Decepted server. That's one thing I can't do, Leah. I can't control who joins Decepted server. Me and Deceptive will bounce off each other, so we are quite funny, but I can't control who joins. No, I didn't say that. I said, someone asked me, these people aren't funny, and I said, well, I can't control who joins. Yeah, it is the first donation we've ever received on these streams. Thank you, Jay. That's really kind of you. Yeah, thank you, Jay. That's really kind of you. But yeah, welcome to the stream. See what this says a minute. Okay, so now I understand how it works. Should I make a bank in Minecraft? That's a cool idea. I have a bank. I have a bank in Minecraft. I'll quickly go over there. It's it's basically a straight line. I have my own bank in Minecraft. I'll quickly go over there. Literally, it's well, I say a straight line. We've technically got to go on a bit of a detour because it's in that part of the town. So let's go this way. Let's go across here. We're going to go through this house. Come out here. You should build a house. Cool. Survival Legacy house. Yeah, well, I've got a Survival Legacy house. It's right there. I've just fallen in this house, so I'm going to have to get out via this ladder because there's no other ladders. There's just one entry point to this house, which Deceptive can't find the entry point half the time. Here's my bank. It's not difficult. Here's my bank, the Legacy Bank. This is my bank. If we go into this little door here, I even have a little vault. We have Gregory, who's never on duty. Give us a sec, he'll find us now. There he is. Now, if we leave him, we can go... And here we go, we have our vaults. The bank vault, we have everything. Gold. We only have 8 emeralds. Bit of iron. Lapis. Redstone. Enchanted, not chapels. We have everything that we need. Oh god, what are we going to find out now? Oh, hold on, I've got, I just want to mute myself a minute, guys. Yeah, we're almost at 2,000 views on this stream, which is very nice, so thank you, everybody. As it stands, guys, we've got 61,000 views. As it stands, because of this stream, we've got 61,000 views in the last... We've got 61,000 views in the last... month. Which is incredible. Sorry if it's difficult to get there. No, it wasn't. It wasn't difficult. And we weren't doing anything. Like, we were going to build some stuff. But we did the path. I did the new stairs. So we've done some bits in the stream, but I can't keep continuous building without some ideas. Let's quickly just put the controller down a minute. I have a Discord notification. Okay, that's a really weird comment from Shoot Me Already, who's just joined my Discord server. It says he's gonna jerk off to something, which is disgusting. So why the hell? Accepted. We have we have 1,919 views. Hello, Mia. Welcome back. We've had our first. I don't know. Someone called Just Shoot Me Already. Who's this Jake guy? Oh, GBD Bros. It's GBD Bros in the stream. I swear he's like 10. I swear he's like 10, which technically I think his dad created his Discord account and joined it. But you shouldn't technically be on Discord if you're 10, which is quite concerning that there's a 10-year-old in the Discord server. It's a little concerning because you shouldn't be legally. You shouldn't be on Discord. Like, that account would be terminated if by Discord, but there's nothing you can do about it Because if somebody over the age of 18 has created an account, technically you can flag the account, but it won't do anything. But it is slightly concerning. Yeah, we thank you, Jay. You are our first ever stream donation on the stream. They might still be here. Screaming. Why have I got to start screaming, Decepted? What? Ah! What am I gonna do? Ah! Wow! 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 I'll leave the Discord server. Yeah, it's not. There's nothing against you, DVD Bros, but legally you shouldn't be there. No offense, DVD Bros, but he's like 10 years old. I think his dad added him into it. But at 10 years old, you shouldn't be on Discord. You're against Discord's terms of services. Which, if something had happened to you in there, someone had messaged you something inappropriate, it would be the Discord server's fault. It's nothing against you, but under protection laws, legally you should not be in there. It's nothing against you as a person, but legally you shouldn't be in that Discord server because you're not 13 years old, which under child protection laws, you technically by law you can't be in there. There's nothing against you, it's just it is concerning that there's a 10-year-old in that Discord server. Bearing in mind you've got some people in there like that have, I mean, Mia is right technically. No, my dad monitors my account. Yeah, but if you're in a Discord server, you should be at least 13. It's slightly concerning that you're in there because you're seeing stuff on that Discord server that may not be appropriate, because we've had to put offensive memes in there because people kept putting offensive memes everywhere. Discord is specifically 13 because anyone can message anyone in there. That's why it's 13, because you don't know what someone's gonna put. So, I've just had someone put in they're gonna jerk off to an image. At 10 years old, you shouldn't see those comments. Yeah, it's not against you, but as the owner of the Discord server, if there's anyone under the age of 13, I've got to make sure that they're either not in it or they can't see stuff. Like, make the stream 12 hours. Nah, if I made it 12 hours, Mia, I would be up until 2:25 a.m. this morning, tomorrow morning. Yeah, if there is someone under the age of 13 in there, I have got to make sure they're not in it, because it is, again, I've already kicked 4 or 5 people who are under the age of 13. We've kicked people under the age of 13 because you shouldn't be in there. And technically, it's all fine that your dad monitors your accounts, but at 10 years old, there's things you shouldn't see on Discord. Discord is a thing. Well, Discord. What do you actually? Let me turn the mic on. What do you think, Decepted? You should.
Child porn.
No, I meant, what do you think?
Huh?
What age do you think you should be on Discord? You should not 10 years old.
I don't know. As old as you can speak.
Well, terms of services. It's 13. It's 13.
In terms of services, guy, half your fucking YouTube fan base is less than that.
No, but terms of services, everyone on there has to submit that they're at least 13.
Have you read all the terms of service?
Yes, I did. I deleted Discord. Yeah, it's nothing against you, DVD Bros, but then
Fucking nerd.
Discord is not is specifically Discord is not for people under the
Joe's a
age of
fucking
13.
nerd.
Yeah, you get sent weird stuff. I honestly, give me a second. A couple of years ago, someone randomly sent me a picture of their hello new sugar Paves welcome to the stream. Honestly, DVD bros, the reason Discord is for 13 years and up is because people send weird shit. Like Mia just said, I got sent somebody randomly. I was on a Discord server. I was on one of Decepted's Discord servers. Can't hear you that well. Oh, can you not? You might have to turn yourself up. You might have to turn it up. But let's have a look. My mic is apparently 5 decibels. Here, let me just turn it up too and just see what happens. Give me a sec. I've got cramp in my knee. Why do you sound British? Because I am. Honestly, hello Extreme Minutes, welcome to the stream. Gbreed Bros, like what Mia said, I had someone in a Discord server send me a picture of their dick. Somebody just randomly put a picture of their cock on a Discord server. That's why it's 13 years and up, because it's basically a messaging server messaging site. So I had someone put a picture of their dick where they've pulled their foreskin all the way down. Which is disgusting. I got sent someone's worm. Yeah. I think I was 16. I was in Decepted server, and we had a 13-year-old in there who randomly sent a picture. Can we cuss in the server? What, in Decepted's? Yeah, of course you can swear. But don't care, just don't talk to me, I'm leaving. I don't care, just don't talk to me, I'm leaving. It's nothing against you, but I can't legally allow a 10-year-old to be in that Discord server. I don't care, just don't talk to me, I'm leaving. Okay. But yeah, it's nothing against you. I can't legally allow a 10-year-old to be in that Discord server. It's basically against the law. If not against you as a person, I could go to prison for that. Do I play Roblox? No, I don't. I mean, I'm quite surprised that I've had that comment, but I feel bad, but legally I have to do that. If there's someone under the age of 13 in that Discord server, I have got to kick them out. I can't. On a legal standpoint, I've got to do. You're going to report me. I'm not going to report you, but I think you've got to understand. On a legal standpoint, a legal and ethical standpoint, I've got to do that. Not report you or anything. I can't legally have someone under the age of 10 years old in my Discord server. That looks bad on. It looks bad on me because. Wait, so you're saying that him and his dad both watch you on YouTube? Yeah, but it's not that. YouTube's fine. But on a legal standpoint, I cannot allow a 10-year-old to be in my Discord server. It was only when you mentioned being 10 a couple of days ago that it floated in my mind, like, this is not good. It's against the law. But I thought nothing of it, and when you mentioned something the other day in the stream, it popped into my head. But it's nothing against you, DBD bros. I like you. You seem like a nice guy, but on a legal standpoint, I can't allow you to be in the Discord server. honestly, it's nothing against you as a person, but I can't. I've got to think about others. It's basically protection laws as well. It goes against every protection law in the UK and most countries. Hello, Abysmal Anomaly. Welcome to the stream. I'm not going to report you. YouTube's fine. Even though YouTube says 13 years and up, a lot of people use it under the age of 10. I'm still in the VC Decepted. I'm just deafened. I haven't deafened. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like Roblox either, but when I was younger, it was because the graphics were weird. It's because the graphics were weird. The graphics... Roblox's graphics look terrible in my opinion. It looks like it was half made. That's why I don't like it and have never played it. But yeah. You don't like games that look realistic, or well, games that look... The main point is escapism, and then if you make it reality, then what it takes away the escapism in some parts, in some regard. Yeah, I do hope DBD Bros does understand that it's not against him. It's just that I've legally got to abide by the law there, and if you're under the age of 10, I've asked you to leave. We have had our first channel donation though, so thank you everybody. What? That's disgusting and deceptive. In fact, we've made more than I did on my... We've made more than I did on my book sale. We've made more than I did on my book sale this year. In a stream, which was kind of funny. Yeah, that's alright. But thank you to the person who gave us the channel donation. What's so bad about Truth or Dare? I wasn't talking... Yeah, we'll do a truth. We'll do a truth. Come on, we'll do a truth, guys. By the way, lovely skyscraper. Oh, thank you. It's not finished yet. I just need to put all the windows in. But the It's been here for over 2 years. It's been here for 2 years. I just haven't finished it yet. I just need to put the windows in. The building's structurally complete. I just need to put the windows in. It's not that they're fully made, but then I've got so many builds, and also sometimes that I fall out of love with building it. I wasn't distracted today. There was no dinner. I had to go and fight. I had to go to the shops because I couldn't find anything to eat. Jesus, you're going to need the loo later on. Yeah, let's go truth. Let's go truth then, guys. We'll do a truth. Someone pick a question. The right end of fuck all. Just good anyway, so gay. Yeah, it's nothing against you, DVD Bros, but on a legal standpoint, I have to make sure everyone in that community, in that Discord community, is safe. Yeah, sorry, I muted myself saying I have green eyes. I don't like Mexican food. I've never had a dog. I have blue eyes. I have blue eyes. Everybody. I've never had a dog. I've got blonde hair, and I'm fat. Yeah. Oh, I can tell you that it's 6-2. Fuck off. 3-5. Shut up. There we go. We don't. We have health insurance. Yeah, sorry guys. It was I don't like Mexican food. Oh, sorry. There was no truth in a lie there. I told all the truth. Yeah. Yes, Globeans. Do you guys want to hear? Do you guys want to hear the story of the Irish scammer? So they ring up. Excuse me, sir. Are you the main user of this phone? Yeah. Are you over the age of 18 years old? No, I wasn't at the time, so I was like, no. Is your mother and father nearby? No. Well, where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? And I went out back with a fucking leprechaun. They're in the garden getting the gold. They're going out there to get the gold, and then suddenly, thank you, sir. We'll call again. We'll call again later. And guess what? They never called back. They never. Honestly, yeah. Honestly, they never called back.
This random American, this American person, right, prank called it his local McDonald's.
Yeah.
Right? And they called
Gotta
him
go.
back.
Goodbye, Sophia. Thank you for joining
Right.
the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one.
But they called him back, told him not to call
If
the
in
thing,
doubt,
and he
get
said,
your
"I
chav
will
wagon
if I
out.
want to," and then he hung up. And then he gave his entire stream
Right,
number,
secretly.
like, to the McDonald's.
Oh yeah.
And obviously everyone started prank calling it.
Yeah.
And they thought it was him.
That's good.
Have a good day. Everyone else
I
over
called
there.
him back about
Just wanted to
10
say hi. That's
times.
all right, Sophia. Yeah.
Hey, Sophia. Goodbye. Leave. I don't want to see you again in this
We need
stream.
Decepted. We've decided that we
He's so
need.
mean. Why?
Hey, what?
Yeah.
Wait, I was joking.
Those people. Yeah, guys.
You
So
keep kicking him.
Hey,
I don't know. We could just make. We could just change the stream and make it. We could just change the Discord and make it look like you could.
Wait.
We could just
Oh,
give me a sec.
wait.
Let me fix.
I could have just deafened him.
Nah, sorry. Let me fix it.
I can change the channel things as well, can't I?
Not on this server. It's accepted.
No, I can't.
Here we go. There's only 3 members now.
Oh, wait, yeah. I got
You can't join. I'm joking. I may not be
You're
offended.
awful.
The chat can't. The chat can't hear you. The chat could never hear you in the first place. I was just making a joke, and no one knows what you said because I muted myself before I told the Septid about the restrictions.
Fair.
What did you do? And I don't know because it's not my server. I didn't kick you.
No, you can.
Did I actually-
only kick.
Yeah, only Deceptor can kick. Someone has randomly joined.
I just got tagged in the bot logs.
Oh, it was. Someone has joined at
Just
1519.
joining.
Suicidal 12-year-old, their name was. Why is their name Suicidal 12-year-old? What? That's such a That's such an odd name. Like, why is that a name? Sorry.
I don't see
Hello,
it.
Rashad Patel. Why?
Is that someone who just joined?
May I ask you why? So you want to know why my username is this? I mean,
This is AI generated.
this username was created because the word doesn't actually exist. I said to somebody I'm a calamity after I broke a table in school, and they thought I said calamative, so Calamative Joe became my nickname when I was in school. So when I created the channel, this was my nickname that I was Gev, so I basically called the channel Calamative Joe because that was my nickname.
Hey, just so you know,
W name. Thank you.
Beans just messaged me saying, I am mad grr. Let me in, let me in. And I said, I can't. And he went,
Oh, hold on.
ah.
Oh, hold on. Burger, reply, let me in. Say no, the big bad wolf. By the way, it's Swiss. Oh, hello, Swiss rats. Yeah, this is generally my It was generally my my nickname when I was in school for breaking a table. I broke a table.
He just put gold.
I'll blow it down.
No, Joe, you'll swallow it.
Awesome name. Yeah, it was called Calamative Joe because I said I'm a calamity and everyone thought I said calamative. So they kept calling me Calamative Joe, and then the song was "It's just another day in the life of Calamative
He
Joe."
sucks dick.
Okay, Decepted.
Thank you, Decepted. That's amazing. The stream could hear
He
that,
undeafened Joe.
and the stream heard it. You were so fucking lucky that I somehow turned the desktop audio off before that was said. What's wrong with Decepted? Small dick ISIS. What has Deceptor just messaged me? Oh yeah, war crimes. Hold on a minute. Something's happened. I just want to have. I want to have a look. Here it comes. I just took the piss with Decepted. Hold on, I just want to check something a minute. Oh fucking hell no. Let's I'm gonna nothing. I'm gonna you know I said about the girl. You know I said about the Romanian girl on my stream. Oh, you wouldn't have been there. Deception's just added her back. Yeah. Well, not young. I think she's like 18 now, actually. I'm back. Not happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Swiss Rex. Nothing happened. Anyway, I'm probably going to end this stream in a minute, guys, because, you know, my back is sore. My back is sore. No, I said Deceptor's added her back. But, no. Anyway, guys, I'm going to end the stream. Thank you for joining the stream tonight, and I'll see you in the next one.